When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Weight me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day, and today I've tweaked my audio again, so let me know if it's bad or good. But yeah, we're back to Grim Dawn. I know I keep changing it up little by little, but you know what? Change is the foundation of life, and that's what we do. And unfortunately Brimhild fell, and we had to replace her with Kaka, the crow guy, which I'm actually far preferring. The caster classes are my personal preference, and yeah, I feel like there's a much greater survival chance. Where's my little crow ability? Oh. Huh, interesting. Well, hell yeah. Victory Vortex! Alright, cool. So see what we got. We haven't hit the inventory. We just changed our jacket. We're waiting for nothing because we can wear this crown. Gives me ether resist. Just a little bit less, which is fine. But it also gives us the elemental exchange, which is pretty strong. And it's a big old crown, so... I mean, you know, glorious and resplendent, as all things. Boop. We'll put something in there. Did I need anything else? Yeah, shoot. I don't want to hit the chaos resist. Casting speed's cool. But the armor is eventually going to carry on. Oh, that's like my only chaos resist. Well, that's awkward. Let's actually take the time to make some of those imbued silver. I don't know why I didn't do it before. Oh my god, my microphone's super in the way for typing. There we go. I just want two. Right, you going offhands? Yeah. There we go. Got a little bit more. Looks like we're juicing up. Hey, we'll eventually need the vitality. We're already maxed out on bleed. We're almost maxed out on pierce, which is good. Our elemental resist can use a little love, and our poison resist can use a little love. But we're getting there. I don't feel bad about replacing this. I got the spiked carapace just to have something there. That was just a gut reaction going against Krieg. I might chill a little bit on the... oh wow, that actually took a blow to my mana. But yeah, I might trade out some of my ectoplasms in a favor of some more resistance, but I need to get the elemental, or my energy regen up to snuff as well. Without it. Look at that. I do like the ability to cast without restraint. Hey. Oh yeah, let's get some music going. Live a little funky. Yeah. All right. We'll change it up later on, and as always, I'm open to suggestion if you want to listen to something in particular. I can accommodate. The only limit is if I know it's copyrighted, I won't do it. So I can't say it, chat. Gotta lurk. Hey, well, you know what? Oh shit, I thought you were already done mooing. Well, you know what? Hope you have a good move, man. Thanks for sticking to lurk. It's good to see you, buddy. And good luck with the move, huh? I'm happy for you. It's tough to do, but it's always good in the long run. Doing our warm-up zaps. Ah, feels good. All right. Guys aren't offering too much of a problem. They got a lot of pierce damage. That's why, you know, they're generally kind of scary. But as we level up, we're going to be worrying about that a little bit less. Oh shit, I didn't realize I leveled up at some point. Let's go sequester ourselves in a corner and do that. Let's see what we got. Oh, hey, we're here. Blood Frenzy doesn't really do a ton for us, but maybe that's what I do. Maybe I push forward with you, put a point in here, 2 points just to finish it off. Then we'll go that way. And then I'll start pushing toward the flash freeze. I think that's all I want for this tier. And we won't need anything until I get the Spear of Protection and Overload. We're going a little harder in a Arcanist than I usually do in the secondary class, but it's so good. I love the Arcanist. It's tough to beat. Although the survivability pick for the Berserker, this one, Untamed Rage, is quite good. I don't know about being an angry crow, but you know what? Here we are. As we increase our cold damage, people are going to be deleted all the faster. And I'm pretty close to the ghost area. I'm pretty sure that's going to give us a little bit in the way of cold damage. They tend to do cold and vitality in their equipment. So I've already saved them. I should probably go talk to them. Yeah, Flash Freeze is going to be exciting. Fiendish Effigy. Little voodoo doll. Sure, somebody was just carrying that around in their farmhouse. No big deal. All right. Wowzers, that's a lot of dudes. Ain't a problem right now. God, I love the zap on this. All right, cool. We're getting a totem. That'll be a good warm up. Yeah, I got done a lot earlier. I thought it was going to be a starting a lot later, but that was not the case. I got up on time, was able to get my shit done, and then I'm back. I'm here, good to go. It being a little more in the morning for me. All right, Mr. The Shank, you're going down. Okay, you're casting lightning, and I don't like that. Boom. Easy. All right, Willie's Razor. Now I'm finding all the bleed weapons. What the hell happened? Where was that before? All right, what do we got? Anarchy. It's all well and good. Oh, it's just this piercing. The Curse of Witch. It does do quite a bit of damage, though. Oh, +2 to all skills, Berserker? I mean, I'm pretty committed to what I got, but that actually sounds pretty damn good. Quick draw, meh. Actually, I say meh. Yeah, it doesn't give any resistances. That's why I say meh. Oh, well. Nothing good. The +2 to all Berserker skills, though, is pretty dope. I do want to push up the power of the Crow, as that is the main feature of our class. Problem is two-handed. I mean, I did have this idea, but I might go two-handed if I go werewolf, assuming this build meets an untimely demise. I don't predict that to be the case. I'm pretty confident with this build, but, you know. I don't know. What I don't have is a lot in the way of regeneration or survivability. My resistances are doing okay, though. Primordial Core. Oh, it's so strong. I love it. It's gonna be nice being able to go through the Steps of Torment and not, like, immediately feel like I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm sure the skeletons with their pierce damage are still gonna suck a little bit, but... Nah, man. I'll zap them all. Now that you have the +2, you may want to consider put 1 point in a couple skills and abilities that you may want to have been sitting on. Let's give the .3 on those. Well, this is an item, the Curse of Burwitch is an item that does seem pretty good, but it's the one that I'm not going to equip because it's, while it does do decent damage, it's just annihilating my energy regen. And that's just the thing pushing me on. Now, I mean, the skills I'm really sitting on, this one I'm sitting on. And I need more of that for sure. It's the only defensive thing I got. This one has a lot of defenses. This one I'm not sure. That's just increasing bleed damage, but I mean, there's something to be said about increasing that. This is the real Icebound. That's the real joy. Then I'll push up there. I don't think this will affect. I don't know. You can find other ways to get energy regen. That +2, it really is. It really is. Maybe I'll put it in the I'm thinking about it pile. I don't know if there's any decent cold offhands. I'm kind of running on an assumption there. Yeah, you bring up a very good point. A +2 to all skills, because that's also pushing everything up above maximum, too. That is on maximum. Yeah, let's go through this dungeon, see what I get weapon-wise with the ghosts, and then we'll go from there. When all else fails, kill something. He'll jog the memory. Get out of here. I wonder if I can still zap them with an AoE if they're invisible. One point in some of those pathogens really helped things out, yeah. I don't feel like I'm lacking too much, and the fact that I can cast non-stop. Eventually, I'm going to be replacing the Cold Snap with the Olran's Cold Snap. I don't know what it's called. Hey, look at that. Cold damage. And my Ether Resist is pretty healthy. Chaos Resist can use a little bit of love. Oh! Alright, well, I gotta make a decision now. 139. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking you're right. That's usually where you move points around with your Roomba 2.0. When I got any +1/+2 to Oath or demo. Yeah. Yeah, it does make a difference too, because like even my Warder did incredibly well because he was pushing Mark of Madrogan well over its maximum. With that regen. So I can't use it yet. I need to be level 25, so I have time to think about it. And I also don't have nearly enough cunning. That is a deciding factor. Okay, tell you what, I will put this in my chest, and we'll work our way to it. I mean, the axe is really good. So good that I decided to throw it on the floor. Just an excitement. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Oh, I'm not in the, Okay. Where's my weapon? There we go. Alright, I am very, resistance conscious with this guy. It's like my only line of defense, I'll be honest. The elemental damage is cool. Elemental exchange is awesome. That chaos resist is hard to give up. Because that's kind of the dilemma that I see, is my energy regen is tied directly to my components. I do need to... my components in my offhand. If I want to rely less on my components, and I start like bulking out my... use the components for the resistances, I'm gonna have to maintain the offhand for the mana. Because yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna get a lot of my vitality resistance. I'm almost level 25. We gotta start thinking about our relic. I believe there's one called Glacier. Yeah, that's an easy one. 4 cold damage, 13 cold damage. It gives me Ice Surge. Yeah, it's easy. Can't use it yet, but I will. I believe Death Chill? Yeah. Of course, it takes Manticore Eyes, like everything.
Well, you work for Darius. We have to hit the hard and fast.
The crow doesn't ask questions. Like, thank you for taking me out. Thank you, crow, that I possibly only I can see. All right. I think what I'm hoping to hold out for is a one-hand or an offhand that buffs out the Berserker tree. That's pretty good. Rowan's Crown. Huh. That'd be the next direction I get. Pushing towards. Get 3. That'll give me 4. Yeah, okay. I have a direction in mind. I guarantee that I'm gonna forget it by the next time. Part of me says, hey, you should write it down. Another part of me says, shut up, brain. Can't tell me what to do. Man, is that cunning? I think the cunning investment's got to be worth it. Because as well as increasing my offense, it's going to increase my defense as well. That can't be understated. I think you're right, Mad Hat. We'll pursue it. It'll be a while, but we'll pursue it. Okay, you can stop hitting me so hard. Apparently I can cast infinitely within reason. Get out of there. Yeah, I can't wait to find more equipment that boosts up the crow. To you too. Here, give me a sec. So let me kill this guy. Cool. How you doing, Peacock? We need a source of cold resistance reduction. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get it. We're kind of pushing our way towards the bone-chilling cry. That's where we're gonna be getting it. It's another cast ability, but that's not so bad. I'm pretty sure the Arcanist should have one too. Where it has it, I don't know. Oh, and the freeze resist. The flash freeze, that's what I'm going to be pushing towards. Plus the minus physical resist will be glorious. A lot of this stuff cannot be understated. Like, just increase your energy. Like, what? That's so good. And I'm pretty sure I might be able to find some, like, weapons or something. I'm hoping to find something, like, in the, new DLC equipment. But mind you, I don't know what any of the new DLC equipment is. Vile Intent, not gonna do it for me. Go on. Well, that's pretty good. Plus 2 to the flash freeze, frozen core, which I'm assuming is this? No. Wait, what is frozen core? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going for the Sky Shard, but it's such a good ability. I think that might be the mace over the axe. It's gonna boost my... Will you freaking hit him? That was unfortunate terrain right there. Also, quick check-in. How's my audio? I've been tweaking things around. Is anything too loud, too quiet? Again, I've been going through my past videos, and the audio quality when I first started was so much better than now. And I am intending to find out what happened. All right. Oh no, I'm surrounded. If only I didn't have an AoE. Cool, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I can equip that right now. Well, I mean, I think that trumps the axe. This is just too good. Frostbite damage on to boot, that's too good. Defensive stuff, I love defense. I said, knowing that's not the case. All right, Skellyman. I'm gonna cast ice into that tree, and you're gonna be afraid. There we go. Okay, some of those knights I need to, yeah, that resistance reduction is gonna be huge. I wonder if there is something in the Arcanist route. I haven't gone a ice direction very often. Whoa. I don't want to be frozen. Also, priest, a pox upon you. Yeah, increasing that range is going to be huge too. I love the idea of just shooting people across the screen with this. At full zoom, no doubt. All right, we're gonna work our way towards this Curse of Burwitch, because the more I see it, it's pretty damn good. Also, that used to give me 500 plus 500. What happened? Oh well, we need cunning. I was pushing towards something. What was it? Oh yeah. I want 1 point. Chunk chunk. We're getting that flash freeze, baby. Okay, I'm going downstairs. You guys come down to me. Oh, that's why he's reflective. Well, reflect on this. It also explodes from time to time. Yeah, my elemental resist needs a little love for sure. But I can definitely see a world where I get some Arcanist like necklaces and stuff. Those usually have really good resistance bonuses, especially for elemental. Look. I'm too big. Oh. There we go. Y'all stay downstairs. Alright, fine, I'll be downstairs. Don't say I wasn't accommodating. Turns out his prosthesis is quite high. Alright, well that was a good taste of what I gotta deal with the Skellyman. I'd say was, I mean is. As in currently and actively. Okay. There should be a totem around here somewhere. kind of not keen on dealing with those giant skeletons, but whatever. Not keen on does not mean I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you're just throwing frost revenants at me all left, right, and center. I dare say that is slightly rude. All right. Man, my vitality resist needs to be a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Will you stop hiding in that tree? Okay, the train is not my friend. There we go. Ether crystals are gonna come in clutch. I need them practically infinitely. Hello, Kaka. Who the hell are you? All right, we'll get a discount, I'm sure. Now we're back to bandits. And I gotta say, we're probably the scariest goddamn thing they've ever heard. There's something to be said about a gigantic crow rampaging around, shooting ice spikes from everywhere. I don't even think I don't know how a village would handle that. I mean, it's an ARPG, so they just die, but you'd be surprised. The scariest thing they ever seen was Darius Chronally. Until I walk in and just, you know, freeze ray the hell out of him. But isn't that the thing? The devil you know versus the devil you don't? That's why these bandit types are just like, hey, you know, Chronally, he may be just a sick son of a bitch, but he's a sick son of a bitch that I know. Although he does have a lot in the way of, get out of here. I am busy doing commerce. There we go. Yeah, I don't need this axe. However, can equip that. Have another freaking channeled ability. So 15% chance of activating, buffs automatically active. Reserve is more mana. Meter target, does cold damage, frostburn damage. Oh yeah, I just periodically explode into ice. I love it. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go equip my new mace. Nice touch to show your Alexander audio. Yeah, I know, I like that. I feel like there's a lot of auras like that connects to NPCs and stuff. I think they only do it because, you know, for multiplayer purposes. Okay, silver. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't need this. It does give me a plus to elemental exchange, but meh. That's all I can give it. Just solid meh. My cunning is a little dire. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I am going to keep the imbued silver because at some point I will be changing out weapons. Onward to glory! Man, I feel like I go through my coffee so fast. But we'll go a ways before I grab some more. Yeah, flash freeze is gonna end up being pretty good. See, it is actually really nice being able to deal with those priests just by shooting through everybody. Okay, we gotta maintain our maneuverability. That cannot be understated. We are a little bit slower than our other berserker, but we can change that up. Rude. Blackwood wand. That sounds pretty good. My fire resist isn't wonderful. Got him. All right, see the goodies. Blackroot wand. What do you got for me? +1 to all arcanists. I can't say no to that. That's so good. I mean, I am getting +3. That's so good. I mean, it nukes my attack, but really matters is like what my magic ability is. Like, let's say, okay, so 2183. Oh, that's miserable. Yeah, no. That would be perfect if I didn't find the other one. Battle Surge, a thing I'm not using. Huh. Are we sure this won't work as a crow? That would be really good to have as you land critical blows. Okay, give me a sec. I need to look that up. Oh, well, that does work. So maybe I do need to invest points into that. That'd be too good to not, because that's like a huge healing ability. Every time I crit, I gain energy regeneration and health per second. That'd be a defensive ability I'm sorely lacking. That's right, Carpet Knockdown. All right. Oops, I already went this way. I can always take points out of it if it doesn't work. I am excited for the channel ability close to the end of the Berserk tree, though. That Icy Wind one, it looks so good. Air deadbolts. Yeah. Yeah, at least we're killing things quickly enough that a leveling will be pretty quick. Look, just give me the royal honey and nobody will get, well, and everybody gets hurt. Interlands handguards. There we go. Spectral Vortex could be good. 3 energy regenerated per second. That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's a pet book if I've ever seen one. Okay, good day, sir. Looks like we're gonna be kiting for a little while, Mr. Balthazar. Yeah, that's where that flash freeze is gonna come in. I will miss far less. Ow. Oh, ow. Yeah, I definitely need to check to see what level glyphs become a thing. That got me with the last character. I refuse to let it get me with this one. Warmonger Spalders. All right. I don't really need much in the way of bleed and pierce. I think we're good. I mean, the armor's nice. I guess it doesn't do anything else for me, so... Well, maybe it does. I don't care about the shield block. The armor increase is good. Physique is nice. Maybe I do. Maybe I just look at it until, for whatever reason, I'll be able to do that. Arcane Blast. Oh, I don't know if I'm proccing that or not. These shoulders, however, might be pretty good. They have good armor. I don't really care. Well, elemental damage can't be underrated. Health, energy, good chaos resist, good bleed resist. Yeah, maybe I go that direction. This is what happens if you have more kind of a disjointed, unthought out build. You just kind of, you know, just wing it. Just throw items, see if it looks good. That's okay. This is a place for experimentation. We'll try it, see if it looks good. I will try to be cautious and not immediately delete the old one. Hydrate. All right. I'll get some water. Thanks for the hydrate, Radical. Ah. That water's good. I went for like a, my buddy's house is like, I don't know, say like 3/4 of a mile away. And basically I just had to walk down there, have their cats stare at me like I'm out of my goddamn mind as I'm feeding them. It's like, what is happening? Yeah, it was a good morning. I woke up, was way more groggy than I should be, just an hour earlier than I normally wake up. That's the hour that I want to wake up, so, you know. Discipline. It'd be nice to get a second bag. Yeah, you say if it bleeds, I can kill it, but I mean, you don't even know if I can bleed. I say while I'm actively on fire. Oh shit, I thought you were moving. Made it to the farm, hopefully cleared enough room in the van for the rest of your stuff. Have some chores to do there before you can get the last of your stuff. Hey, I get you. But it sounds like you made a lot of progress though. Good work. And he got work today, so damn. Keep it up, man. I don't know how they ended up frozen, but here we are. I like the frozen rime that leaves on the ground when I... Moving in day. God, that's gotta feel good. Stressful. It sucks to kind of be, you know, displaced, but once you get that settled down, there's no better feeling than resting in your new house. I don't know, I'm a big proprietor of change. Change is healthy and good. Oh, yeah, hello. I was not paying attention. Oh, God. Yeah, that's true. But that is something that's surmountable. Remember, Rome wasn't built in a day. Don't pressure yourself too hard. All right, rovers, I have arrived. Praise me. Don't make me preen my feathers in front of you. Yay, a bag. I dare say I do not mind. Oh. Yeah, damage up for the win. Wow, that gave me a lot more pierce resist than I was giving it credit for. But whatever. That chaos resist makes me feel good. Now we just gotta talk about vitality resist. Damn. Inferno? That was Inferno. Is this Inferno? That's Inferno. Yeah, once I start putting points into this, it's gonna be so good. I don't need... Wow, it decreases fire resist? That's odd. Yeah, I need to put more points in it before I replace it, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's eventually gonna be a replacing this guy. It needs a little more in the tank. Look, stop moving. Oh, the little camp was destroyed. Can you imagine, like, exploring in the wilderness and just for whatever reason you're set upon by, you know, either bandits or fucking boars? I don't think I would understand my demise as it's happening. Ah, cold damage is so fun. Just stop moving. Can't tell if it is proccing. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm not sure how much I crit with my ice ability, but I'm hoping it's a lot. A frozen bee. Okay, battle surge is proccing. Nice. But I saw it there. Slightly annoying terrain. Now my poison resist isn't great. Full stop. It's just not great. Generator my ass. Hell yeah. I seem to remember mutagenic ichor being useful. I don't remember why. Maybe it's just an ingredient for something else. She's actually more dangerous. Oh my god. Okay, she's just dangerous. No, thank you. She's gonna kill me. Oh, that poison. Just keep going. Keep going until the health potion says you can go back. It ricochets. I don't think I like that at all. I've always kind of stepped up to her, but now I just don't want to tangle. Very rare for me to neglect my poison resist. But we did it nonetheless. Got her. And now for the rest of you. You're going down. It's probably like sweltering hot in here too. From what I understand, beehives are incredibly warm with all those bodies all over the place. Like, I'm pretty sure like in the summertime, bees need to stand there and flap their wings to try to cool it off. That and the entire place is basically made out of organic paper. Energy regen might be nice. The elemental exchange, though, actually gives me health regen. Does give me poison resist. Do want that bone-chilling cry, though. Eventually. The Arcanist is taking precedence, however. Very easily acquired. Hey, what's going on in Malingo? How's it hanging? Hope your day goes well. How's your first playthrough? Third. The previous Berserker died a rather inglorious death. So now we're a crow that shoots ice. We got pretty far with the other one. We were like right up at the cusp of the DLC. And then we bit it right at the end. Tripped over the finish line, I should say. I mean, we weren't that close, but you know. But I'm a lot more confident about this current build. Something about being a crow that shoots ice is frankly kind of cool. Yeah. But I mean, it was kind of the thing is I was struggling with my resistances. I could only hit, like, I didn't have any AoE. Like, aside from the general impact of having your character die, I feel like, I mean, I've resolved that that thing was doomed to fail. That particular build, at least. I'm a little more confident now. I need to work a little bit on survivability, but we're pretty strong. We're an Evoker now. Yeah, it's all AoE. And I'm matching it with my favorite class, the Arcanist. I'm currently leveling up Alexera's Flash Freeze,
Once I bulk that up to maximum, then I can replace my cold snap. And I'll start freezing things a little more hardcore. Wait, where the fuck is the troll? Oh, did I not accept the quest? I think not. These primordials are stupidly dangerous. Love freeze. So cool. No pun intended. Alright, talk to me, guys. Wait, there was a totem I missed? Excuse me? Where?
See what's left of what was.
There we go. Seeing as I mostly click the upgrades by hand. Why? I don't know. Sometimes we just have to accept a few inefficiencies in our life. Oh my god. Hey, how about you, comrades, 2 arms. Two arms, please. Yeah, his overhead slam is not to be trifled with, so. Okay, that roar was a little cheesy. It will not be slowed. We'll get him. I don't know how I feel about something screaming at me so loud that I take damage. I'm gonna say it's rather frightening to think about. Ah! Why don't you go punch that other guy? There we go. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that increased bone-chilling cry. That's delightful. Ether resist. But yeah, before when I was surgically taking apart, you know, like the skeleton stuff, I mean, that was pretty fun. But there's something to be said about just, like, destroying them all with a single. It is. It's good for the shaman. I mean, I use it sometimes. There's some builds for whatever reason that it's just like, it's not what I'm going for. But it is pretty good. It is pretty damn good. Look, I'm just walking in and murdering some bandits. I'm gonna need you guys to chill. There. Ustroda, pretty much. Man, okay, when Skyrim first came out back in the day, that was such a cool, novel concept. I couldn't get over just like the, you know, scream magic. It's like I can yell so loud that animals are inclined to like you. I can scream at somebody so hard that they get covered in ice. Or I guess it's not a scream, it's a shout, but, you know. Call it what you will. All right, after this cave, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Ah! Get away from me! Weird little wat. And my range is wonderful. Okay, that battle surge is super good. Oh my god. His pierce damage is unreal. Don't like it. Doesn't Pierce have like a... Don't all the damages have some kind of damage over time associated? Like Blunt has internal trauma, I remember that. Yeah, we're gonna have to be somewhat cautious. Not like right up against him. Oh, he throws a poison bomb, that's why. I wonder if he has those pre-soiled trousers. My attacks are being stopped by a freaking Pierce, Aether, and Chaos do not. I think Pierce just goes through armor, or at least has its own resistance requirements. There we go. Although having the Aether direct fire damage is pretty good. I didn't realize Chaos didn't. I've never actually made a Chaos damage character in all my years playing this. I was thinking about one of these days of making a Alberic's Aether Ray and then converting that to Chaos. That could be cool. Make like a Arcanist cultist. But that was pre-DLC. Now I get to be a crow. And there's a ton of chaos potential in these characters too. If you ever feel like it, Berserker is great chaos, but I've noticed that, yeah. That's why I was thinking, it's like now that the Berserker definitely can. I mean, shoot, like a chaos werewolf sounds amazing. Now, what a chaos werewolf means, I don't know, but I'm pleased with the idea at the very least. It's time to level up. There. Keep pushing. Yeah, aside from New Bolt though, like I keep thinking I want to go like Cultist for chaos damage, but like, what else they got other than Doom Bolt and then that stupid sigil that you put on the ground? I know Mad Hat made a particularly good character that dealt with those ground sigils, but for whatever reason, I just have such a hard time getting them to work. It's almost like the enemies can see them and walk around. And I just think that's rude. I'd rather just explode with arcane energy. You know how it is. I'm sure. Let's read a werewolf, all right. Starting to get some interesting stuff. Interesting good, interesting bad, I don't know yet, but keeping it interesting at the very least. Send it away. I want that cunning. All right, cool. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Sweet ambrosia, nectar of the gods. There's few things better than a nice, fresh cup of coffee. I love it so much. Well, this stuff is interesting. I'm deciding I don't want any of it. Maybe I put something on my shoulders? Like, what am I missing? Poison resist. That is what I'm going to do. Well, I also need vitality resist, but do I need it soon? Good question. I'm gonna get an anti-venom salve and make the decision. Whoops. I think I have something for vitality resist. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to start making a rune stone. That requires 2 more ward stones. Runestone gives elemental resist, ether resist, poison acid resist. Pretty good, I dare say. And I think I'll replace my metal with my I think I can sacrifice a little bit of energy regen. There. And then I'll find something to put on my belt. I don't know what. Like a black tallow or something, but I gotta be like level 30 for that. Let's look a little less dire. But they're like all armor do I got? That's all I gotta say. Reset on my oh well, whatever. That does not work? Okay, there it is. Okay, nothing goes in all armor, so whatever. Oh, we're slightly stronger. Slightly. I can deal with slightly. Although we are definitely going to have to eventually start capping out that vitality, because Steps of Torment actually deals in a lot of that. But with the ghosts and stuff. And I believe the Mega Skeleton guy with the purple puddles does vitality damage. And he can be scary if you're not ready for him. Oh, really? What if I said I didn't want to deal with the Pitmaster? Would you believe me? Just gonna walk on by. You have fun over there. If I spare you, I'm listening. Thanks, I'll get out of here. The bandit that's too evil for the other bandits. I don't think they ever just decided, yeah, I'm just gonna change my ways and not be a bandit. It's like, no, I'm just gonna be less evil than Connolly. Delightful. Yeah, that battle surge is so good. Should not have slept on it as long as I have, but here we are. Now we're bulking it up. Kind of stonewalled our build a little bit, because for the next couple levels, I'm just going to be blinking away at it. Oh, don't mind if I do. And get on this wall so that I can just deal with these guys. I don't like being up here. Who's shooting me? Is it you? Yeah, unfortunately, our crow cannot shoot up. There we go. I'm pretty sure I had an ether blast there from the crown, which is nice. But the crown has only given us like a minor upgrade. Like the elemental exchange is good. I wouldn't say it's a huge fundamental of our build. Yikes, okay. Madman Wilcox, what a name. I think he's just sitting there swirling knives around. He's using sun jacks. Okay, could you stop? Okay. There we go. Starting to think those walls end up probably being the, oh my god. A lot of guns. There we go. Jesus. All right. Right, Connolly, here we come. Somebody's throwing dynamite at us. I don't appreciate that. Got Boomer. Slocum. Your name's Slocum? Ah, no wonder you became a bandit. He just happens to like dynamite. This is the whole thing. Brigadier leg wraps. I think I just got something of the elements. It sounds like it might be good for me. Let's see what we got. Wow. Actually, we nuked our resistances pretty hard. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing a silk swatch. Well, okay. When did I change my chest armor? Did I do that by accident? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. I think I accidentally changed my chest armor. Well, that sucks. Oh well, it just means that we'll find a better chest piece at some point. I just need a few totems, we'll be fine. I'm having a flashback for when I like accidentally hit the I wasn't looking at the trader and I just started right-clicking a bunch of stuff automatically, like you do. I think that's when I accidentally swapped it. Well, there goes a bunch of element. Well, I guess this one gives elemental resist. That's not bad. I choose to look at the good in this. This gives resistances and regen. Not as much of both, actually. Shoot. Oh well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find a way to look at equipment. Alright, where's my silk? I don't have any more. Awesome. There. See, that maxed them both out. That's where that's at. So actually, all things considered, beyond our poison and our vitality, we're doing pretty good with our resistances. Not amazing, but still pretty good. which is decent for this stage of the game at the very least. Oh, Moneybags just decided you want to be right here, right now. Yeah, it turns out dynamite hurts quite a bit. Who would have thought? Got their thermite mines. The train will be the death of me one of these days. Okay, yeah, that hurts quite a bit. I would like to frag your friends, but no. You're acting as a tank. Do a little bit of kiting. Ow. Yeah, Thermite Mines is one of those abilities that I've always had a hard time actually getting to work. But when the enemies use it, it's pretty freaking amazing. Then again, I don't use a Demolitionist all that much. I feel like when they're a Demolitionist, you just use the Blackwater Bomb and you're fine. The upgraded version that just like stays on the ground forever is so powerful. I do love how much my crow explodes. All right, down we go. Another Frost Revenant. God damn it. There's 5 different kinds of Revenants. Do I have to get Frost every time? I guess he's just the one that lasts the longest. Everybody else dies pretty quick, so maybe I'm just noticing him. Maybe I'll get most of my resistances from my belt. That seems appropriate. All right, Quill get. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Maybe the Crow or Raven. Well, it seems fitting, but I don't think it actually does anything for me. What does the Crook do? Pet stuff. Yeah, so I think I want Candle, then I'm gonna go for Roland's Crown. That should be enough. How much do you give me? 4? Yeah. Are we getting closer to this? I need 13 and 13. Well, it tells me I don't know what I want for... figure it out then. We're heading towards the Leviathan for that cold damage. And frankly, the Leviathan's Whirlpool is pretty strong. I think I've used it before. It's been a long time ago if I did. Well, my ether resist is capped out. Which is a good feeling. Because apparently everything that you do as an Arcanist just makes you better against ether. Which I don't think I've ever appreciated before. It's nice. Right, I'll peck out your eyes. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Void Touch, you're not getting at me. Who do you think you are? I eat creatures like you every day for breakfast. There we go. Ooh, okay. Sphere of Protection might be pretty good. It gives me an absurd amount of elemental or hold resist. Distortion. I don't think I know what distortion is. Oh. It's a Panetti thing. Oh well. We don't need no Panetti here. Interesting. I didn't realize that if you don't actually catch him of the crime, he'll end up here anyway. Like I'm gonna try my powers out today. Aren't you from Devil's Crossing? Why are you doing this? Bourbon's gotta pay. Issue with Bourbon. And of course he has stun jacks. Gonna take him out at Devon's Crossing. Well, I didn't actually, I was thinking about it. I never actually found the journal. I blew through a Burwitch so quickly. I wasn't looking very hard, I'll be honest. I was just drunk with power. It's right in the house next to the portal. Well, I didn't go there. I went straight to the docks. Dust Sprawler's shoulder guards, huh? Gives me the mirror of Arachnites. Pretty decent poison defense. Other than that, I think this might be a little bit better. And I can use it sooner. cold damage. Whoa, +2 to Were Raven. Go on. I think I'm getting pushed farther and farther away from the Curse of Burwitch. Like, do I need to completely rehash for +2 to all Berserker when I can just increase my... I don't know. We both played enough that you should have first 30 or so levels memorized. Yeah, exactly. I do have most of it memorized-ish. Like, it's there lurking in my brain if I choose to access those memories. Just off times? Besides, believe it or not, I actually have better knowledge of the later game stuff than I do about the early game, even though I've gone through the early game 1,000 times. Actually, this one might be good. In energy regeneration plus 57% is actually kind of cracked. That's 68.40 versus... Oh. Maybe that's not as cracked as I thought it was. What does this do that make my critical damage? Oh, it increases my crit damage. Elemental resist, good. Inner focus is always good. Let's do it. We're doing Maven's Tome. But it's funny, I was thinking exactly that when I came in. It's like, oh yeah, I completely forgot that guy. I even completely forgot about Salazar too. It's just like, ah, fuck it, I'm not even going there. I'm tunnel visioned. I want the DLC, damn it. Yeah, when I think about how often I've gone through the beginning part, whew, it is a feeling for sure. Well, who knows? I'm not used to skipping things, so it does feel weird for sure. Like, I didn't go through any of those dangerous domains. I just did my best to go forward as quickly as possible. Although those dangerous domains do have good loot, I gotta say. Oh shit, I leveled. I didn't realize. Oh, who the hell are you? You're a charger? You're Ether Touch. Merrick the Ether Touched. Ooh. You like me a totem? All right. Forsake this. They stop poisoning me. Okay, I saw the word spell and grip. Oh, I want that to be so much better than it is. battle pants. Got a gavel. Man. Hey, none of that's what I need. Oh, and as predicted, I'm not finding any chest pieces worth a damn. All right, it's time for the big spooky. Gonna do this. Do this from over here. Something like that. Die. Just keep kiting. We'll be fine. Since I'm on a Grim Dawn hiatus and you're playing PoE, I went ahead and booted up your fresh of PoE 2. Scratch that BG3 itch. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, Celeste was one of the bigger disappointments. I might have to try playing it on my own to see if it's like maybe a little bit better that way, but eh. On the other hand, maybe I don't. Because I could get past all that crappy stuff. But that stability I just couldn't do. Or rather, you couldn't do, but, you know. You get what I mean. But no, yeah, PoE 2, that's awesome. How is Deadfire? I mean, I've never beaten the first Pillars of Eternity, but it's very much a well-loved game. I am enjoying turn-based mode, though. I know that oh god, okay. I know the game's designed, and then, like, a lot of CRPGs are basically designed for real time, but I like the tactics that you can get. My characters can do some pretty stupid stuff. All right, chronically down. Round of command, you say? Nope, not what I need. A slime bolter? How come I never find that with a poison character, huh? I like how none of these moral decisions actually do anything. I feel like I didn't find anything good in here. Oh well. What are you gonna do? We press forward. Go north. Always north, Captain Hatteras. Alright, now we gotta face the Scalyman. And we are going to be put to the task because we're gonna have to go after a, we gotta do something about our vitality. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Look at that range, beautiful. Well, I'm not sure who's all the skeleton, but... Whoa, help! Gonna need you to calm down. Actually gonna need to start paying attention, Jesus. Okay, we'll get the imbued silver onto that book, and then we will equip that book. Increased elemental damage is for real. Yeah. And then inner focus cannot be denied. Elemental resist is delightful. We're gonna be taking a small hit in a that, but I can't be bothered. There we go. Boost up that strength. I'm not going with this. I thought about it long and hard. It wasn't enough. If I find Maven's Hood, we might have a good synergy bonus here. Yeah, because increased defensive ability. I think I have the ability to make Maven's Lens. Now I'm thinking on it. Look, Maven, M-A-I-V-E-N. What do you do? Elemental damage, can't be denied. Sphere of protection, man. Bleed resist, chaos resist. What do you give me? Poison resist, elemental resist? That's a lot of elemental resist I'm gonna be giving up. In reality, I'm just kind of forsaking my fire. It increases my energy, and it gives me energy shield, which, man, that's pretty good. Let's do it. Okay. Pop the silver on the book. I should have one here. Yep. Well, wait. I'll take the opportunity now to start thinking about my vitality resist. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna take this off my hands and put it on my belt, and then I'll actually equip this, which will give me some more vitality resist. Yeah, 54. Let's get my anti-venom salve. It goes on the belt. We're gonna clear out our gloves. Keep the item. Perfect. That'll balance out our defenses a little better. Cool, 64, that's nothing to sneeze at. 86? Jesus. All right, it's time. Let's press on. There we go. So now we're gonna have to be boosting our physique. I mean, what does cunning do if nothing else? Bonus health, physical damage, pierce damage. Maybe it's not useless. Well, I can't imagine skeletons being super strong, weak against a piercing. I've been surprised before. Yeah, there we go. Got your Storm Revenant. Not even cool. Which is totally untrue. I think the Storm Revenant's pretty badass. Aside from the torment of eternal life and being incapable of dying, you know, I actually think being an undead knight crackling with lightning energy sounds pretty cool. Alright, stand by. You know you got bees next to you? There we go. I'm not going in here. At least not for this difficulty level. Once I get kind of closer to max level, then I'll really start taking those stupid risks. But in the early game, I do not mind just making a beeline to the DLC. Mr. Skeletal Knight. There you go. Ooh. I lack a regeneration. I don't like it. Start putting more points in that exchange. Speaking of which, only +2? I've sworn I had more items that did stuff with it. There you go. You know, it is far less daunting to clear this out than it used to be. I like it. Just in case you need a little more ice oomph. I will be going through that cave, however. I just got a mark. That sounds good. Solemn mark, huh? That does cold damage. Vitality damage is nice. Elemental resist, maybe. My ether resist isn't max. I don't really want to tank it. However, I'll hold on to this, because once I actually start increasing the elemental exchange, overload actually starts pumping up some ether resist, and that cannot be understated. It's basically like a free item slot right then and there. Eat it, Arctic bee. I am frozen. Okay. It's like, oh god, is this what I do to people? The eye of the beholder. Hat? What? The gaze of weakness? Yeah, I don't hate it, but I also don't need it. It's not for this build. Alright, Miss Matriarch, I'm gonna have to ask you to stay over there. You do lightning damage, though. That's kind of cool. It's weird having to go back to healing potions. Or, not healing potions, energy potions. Because my regen isn't quite, but we'll start putting a points in elemental exchange and we'll be fine. So Matt, while you're still here, what was your character in Deadfire? Like, do you have a class? You might have had to go to work. Look at that. There we go. So I wonder, are they implying that I'm actually able to kill them by walking in and knocking them down, or am I just breaking them into pieces so that they can't move? I don't know if I'm actually breaking Ouroboric's curse. But there's a lot of quests that say, hey, put these guys to rest, and I don't know if that's what I do. Like, there's nothing suggesting that our guy is able to do that. Oh, this is gonna be a negative place. Oh, good thing I hesitated. Jeez. Good day, sir. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. The rovers like it. Oh, please stop. Please stop. They're cursing me for days. Get me out of there. Will you come downstairs, you little bastard? There we go. Kinda don't want to be hit by these guys. 1 down. That'd be the poison one. That'd be the not special one. Fantastic. Sorry, the Guide of Arcane Dreams? That's new. Or Girdle of Arcane Dreams. Bleed resist. The elemental damage, or damage, is not to be trifled with. It's actually a lot better than my current weapon, so... Or my current belt, I should say. So yeah, once I'm actually of level... Yeah, so I need strength, Oh, well, I have enough strength. So we can switch out that. Easy. Soul Harvest. Yeah, when I'm less reliant on this for my ether resist, I'll definitely switch out my metal. I'm excited to be using that axe. That's going to be increasing my wear crow. Which actually, hold up. What's the suffix? Alacrity? Frostborn? Okay, I think it's Frostborn is the suffix that increases that. Oh, there we go. More power. There's something very satisfying about frosting a Frost Revenant. Sorry. Hacking and coughing into the microphone. My bad. I am finding plenty of chess pieces. It's pretty good. Well, I need to find a caster one. Rhyme Frost. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't want to nuke my Chaos Resist, though. Boop, 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 boop. It's so weird that the Flash Freeze actually reduces fire resistance. One of those weird oddities. I mean, I think it's because, you know, if you're doing elemental damage, fire damage is just added to it, but I don't think it's really benefiting any of my skills. I don't like this at all. Okay. Bonus already. Sorry. Every time I see that, I cannot not say that. All right, let's give a... Oh, I leveled. Hello. Give you a point, give you 2 points. It being +2 is delightful. Yeah, what damage do you do? 495 versus what? A lot more? Actually. Oh, this says piercing damage as well. So let's do that. Let's do a little switcheroo. There, Cold Snap. You can see it, 495. I like how it does flat damage and not a range of damage. stupid. These knights have so much help. Okay. Yeah, once I max out my flash freeze, then we're gonna start working on the elemental exchange. That's gonna solve a lot of our mana problems. I like that guy. Like, I don't know why my guy's so concerned with the fact that that's not a dog, but he's convinced he's a dog, and that's all that really matters. Yeah, de-chaffing is pretty easy. Yep, this Frost Revenant does not give a crap about the spells I'm casting at it. I mean, with that resistance, he's pretty much like... I mean, he might not hit as hard as those mega bosses, but damn, does he have kind of that resilience. God, I love the range at the high level flash freeze. Alright, Flame is a little dangerous to us. It's just, for whatever reason, it's the element that got left behind. I don't know why. That's twice now I've been having weird fire resistance issues. Just maybe not appreciating the items I give it out. There we go. I love how fast I can clear out rooms. So good. Where did that writing go? Oh well. Yeah. There's the lore bit. What's this? Sanctuary! I wonder if there's any of those blueprints I haven't found yet. That's kind of one of the advantages of Ultimate Mode, is like once you actually get there, you start getting just blueprint after blueprint after blueprint. It's nice. There we go. Beautiful. Something, something, something wildfire. Eat his vital essence and go. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving. Okay, Nomo's Dread might actually start being a problem. Oh, you son of a gun. If I keep moving him forward, he won't go near that priest, so that's a plus. The good thing about skeletons is they're actually kind of slow. There we go. It's a long sword of cruelty. Kind of fitting to find that here. You know, the hunt for immortality really does have a lot of parallels in the real world, too. There's a bunch of emperors being terrified of death have been trying to pursue it, which led them to drinking a whole bunch of mercury. I think there's a bunch of Chinese emperors specifically that dealt with that. You little bastard. Don't you be healing my foes? Undoing all my hard work? These gargantuans do a lot of damage. They are so bad. I think there's the Skuldor one, the Immortal, that you have to kill like 3 times. It's kind of insane. He's not quite the mega boss, but he might as well be. Probably the most dangerous boss down there. Yeah. Skeletal Knight, get him. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Man, you know, this place is a lot less daunting now that I can actually do damage that penetrates these guys. That's the case. I actually quite like fighting the skeletons. They got a decent level of challenge. They got some level of complexity with their elemental knights and their priests that have to deal with. It can be annoying at times. They got their gargantuans, which are super dangerous, for better or worse. They do a variety of damages. Their bosses are cool. It's a pretty cool area. Just, you know, don't be a bleed build. Yeah. Good yeah. Good yeah. Cool. So I got the level to do that. Got the level to do that. That we can just sit on for a minute. I need a little more life in there. It's a couple more levels because I currently have a +2. Oh, but I'm actually getting rid of that +2. Damn it. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? We'll level it up nonetheless. Need my Were Raven to be stronger. There we go. Nice. Let's do a proper clearing of the LZ, then we'll get the totem. Yeah, that battle surge is so good. It's hard to rely on, but the healing does make a huge difference. All right, let's do this. That's right, you ain't nothing. That was like the easiest one yet. Ooh, Starseer's Cord, huh? I seem to remember that being really good for cold damage. It's not. It's not. Clean up my inventory a little bit. Look through what we got. Let's go wreck our build. Hell yeah. All right. So first and foremost, we pawn off all the stuff I don't need. This one's not bad. Does the cold damage. It does give me the resists I want. Actually, this is a ring I want. Better than my current ring. I'll stick an ectoplasm. God damn it. Cool. Now we continue. We'll eventually have to upgrade my boots. What did that chest piece do again? Nothing that I wanted. All right. So, yes, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn in any of my quests. Sweet, let's do that. All right, first and foremost, ectoplasm. Smear that all over my ring. Fantastic. Imbued silver. Attach that to the axe. Wow, that's a huge blow against the ice damage, but it'll have to do. Do I have any venom? No. No, I don't. I kind of just plateaued it, but it does give me bleed resist, which is fine. Maybe I don't need it that high, but the damage can't be trifled with. $437 versus... There's a lot of damage. I am questioning my the value of the flash freeze now. That's A-okay. Got free XP, can't complain. There we go. Still got that energy shield, so good. I didn't think I could ask that. Nice. Now we proceed. Our forward momentum's going pretty well. That is 11:21. Getting kind of close to lunchtime. Oh yeah, that freeze can be much stronger. Base attack is skyrocketing with power. And possibly distance. That's only 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2 levels and it'll be maxed. Ow! Why do you hit so hard? There we go. Please check your defensive ability. I think that was a crit. Was it? My defensive ability is actually higher than I expected it to be. Last attack by the Haunted Noble. Chance to be crit, 0%. He can't crit me. Really? How does that work? I don't know how that works, but I'm just going to take it by its face value. They can't crit me. It's impossible. I think that's for, like, if there's higher level guys after me, they might be able to crit me, but I think what it's registering is creatures of equal value percentage chance to crit. But yeah, my defensive ability is actually pretty good. The shield that Amatok's Pact is actually kind of incredible by that, because it increases your defensive ability. Oh god, I'm under attack. So as much as I complain about taking hits and not having a health regen, etc., we're actually weirdly tanky for a mage. Usually my Arcanists tend to be a little squishier than this. think it's I'm just so used to having an insane amount of health regen that whenever I don't see my health go up, I tend to panic. That's just something I need to get used to. I mean, my last, what, 5 characters were shaman? Of some flavor. Oh, buddy, you're going down. I didn't notice you before, but once that guy healed, I knew it was over for him. There we go. Okay, so that leads us to the beginning. I'm also getting increased are you serious? Stand by. Yeah, I'm also getting increased damage resistance from or defensive ability from the combo of Maven stuff. But I mean, 50 isn't an amazing amount, but it's not nothing either. I think the Skeleton Knights just have incredible internal trauma and some of those soldier abilities are really strong. Oh, good. You knocked that off. Are you a priest? Get out of here. I'm gonna turn into Patches with my disdain for priests. Oh god. I'm in trouble. Skill's not ready. Okay, I gotta stagger him a little bit better. Got him. Beautiful. I like the idea of this crow like walking into a room and then suddenly you know, just the temperature drops by 50 degrees. Just by being in there. Okay, there's a time warp tonight. That sounds terrifying. I don't want like an enemy that can make me older or something. Why am I frozen? Okay. Kind of cool. Do I get time warp abilities? I want time warp abilities. Excuse me? I'm gonna have to take a look to see how much of a degradation of my damage that does. Of my crow's ability. Almost there. And then we're gonna start pumping it in there. Although eventually I want to push up to get this. I'm gonna avoid the Mirror of Arachnides. I mean, it does have good energy resistance, but it only lasts 3 seconds. I want value with my energy. And I can pretty much guarantee that I'm going to be hit more than 3 seconds. I knew that was going to happen. I thought they were a little bit farther away. There. Oop. The day the music died. Let's look at a there's a big old slap of old school on the screen. What that means, I don't know. It's a little energy. Yeah. I'm liking the funky music today. Lost Odyssey? Yeah, we can do that. Hell yeah. We'll put a pause on this and do that. Yeah, a second. You know, I've never played Lost Odyssey. Is that one any good? OST. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Okay, Lost Odyssey original soundtrack. Fantastic. It would appear to be unavailable. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. OST. Nope. Well, on a Spotify, it does not look like it's available. See about YouTube. There we go. We got something. Sweet. Believe it to be liked by those who played it. Fair enough. I should give it a go. Wasn't that done by Squeenix? Like something to try to get away from Final Fantasy? Nice, okay. Now, Final Fantasy X, that is a game that at least back when I was like in high school, people were just like absolutely governed that that was the greatest game ever made, yada yada yada. I've never played it. I played 10 too, the sequel. That's just because I got it with the PlayStation 2. I thought that actual 10-2 was pretty good though. I didn't hate it. But I did not get the emotional impact of the first one. I should probably play it one of these days. I mean, shoot, I should probably play a Final Fantasy game at some point. My favorites being 7 and 8, of course. Made by Mistwalker? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it wasn't done by Squeenix, it was done by some veterans in the industry. Nice, that's cool. Oh. Got ourselves a showdown. Oh, my man is hurting. Well, this is awkward. Do me a favor and please die a little bit faster. There we go. There's a point where that Storm Revenant just stopped taking damage, and I don't understand why. It's a cool little marching song. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like these skeletons are starting to hit me a little bit harder. I think I've upset them. I do like my passive occasional explosions, freezing everyone around me. I should probably turn this down a little bit. All right, we got a whole bunch of good stuff. I got brains. I love brains. Ooh, I can wear this. Nice. Be saving up for that vitality doodad. A doodad, a doodad. Uh-oh. I think there's a Frost Revenant in there. Yep, there he is. It's the real final boss of this area. Don't you start healing things. There's so many! There we go. Done at the farm, time to go back home and hope we can fit the last year's stuff in the van. Yeah. Okay, with a little rearranging, you should be able to do it. I don't know how much stuff you have, but... There we go. Deeper! Always deeper. And now we fight the big guy. The big spooky. I feel like my mana problems might be coming to haunt me here. No, 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 no! Do not! Do not! Thank you, Battle Surge. Yeah, that skeleton priest definitely did not do me any favors. Or not priest, but a knight. And that Gargant freezing me is always a problem. Get out of here. Woo! That'll get the blood moving. Takes dining table chairs, my dresser drawers, and your computer folding table. Oh, there you go. Folding table, huh? That's kind of handy. Do this. I just want to go around and kill all the chaff first. All right, come on, up and at him, everybody. There we go. God, he hits so hard. That vitality damage is no joke. The good news is I can spend a lot of time moving around. Oh my god. They just endlessly come out of the ground. A Frost Revenant right now is no bueno. Actually gonna do a little of that just in case. Okay, don't stand in the puddle, please. There you go, Frost Revenant down. Now we just do a little bit of kiting. And avoid the puddles. Yeah, I definitely need to start bulking up my Frostburn a little bit. I need to completely forgo damage over time. The energy shield's coming in clutch. Thank you, Maven's Tome. Or I guess it's the necklace that did that. I think that's one advantage of the flash freeze, is it actually stops bosses in their tracks. Needless to say, it's pretty good. Okay, let's get out of here. Now that's a bot fight song. Ow. This little vitality bomb is ridiculous. Yeah, at least we're doing damage. I'm only worried about my constitution. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not tangling with that guy on freaking ultimate yet. Whew, alright. That was a good win. That was kind of a large concern of mine, is the vitality malice. I can go after the chaos guy now, right? You know, that might actually be better. I can replace a Silk Swatch with one of these. I might do that. Kalidor's Tempest. Cold Resist, Fire Resist, Chaos Resist. I don't really need the Chaos Resist. I think this one might be it. Elemental resist. I mean, I am currently over maximum, but guess I would be nuking. Oh hum, I don't know. Well, our boots might be nice. We're getting close to finding good ones. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. I've had my fill of Skellyman. At least for now, we still got the Steps to Torment. How do I get through? Okay. Oh yeah, glyphs. Glyphs. That's gonna save me. Once we get to this area, we'll check that out. Yeah, I'll go kill a whole bunch of harpies for you, don't worry. Yeah, we're going after those demons. That sounds good. He can't one-tap me with 86% resistance. Man, that vitality resist is not to be trifled with. Okay, we'll put a anti-venom onto our shoulders and we'll be golden.
Best I can. Hey, don't get killed out there.
What am I giving up for this? The majority of my chaos resist. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll wait until after I fight the dude, and then we'll switch it up. We can be strategic about this. Okay, we're gonna smash the silk swatch out of the chest piece. I mean, should I just hold this till... Yeah, you know what? I'll hold this until I find another chest piece, because I don't want to give up a silk swatch if I can just be a little frugal. All right, to the north. Always to the north. So I'm pretty sure I have a devotion somewhere. Ow. Okay, priest, come on. You're just prolonging the inevitable, don't worry. You're all in good hands now. A little extra damage will go a long way. Progress. All right, here we go. Mr. Blood Drinker. I guess if you live for eternity, you should probably gain some kind of taste that, you know, seem deviant, but you've tried everything else, so why not? I didn't realize there was a golden chest up here. I think I've been skipping that without actually needing to. Man, that would be a good chess piece, wouldn't it? 27 elemental resist? Like, well, let's take a look. It just gives a minor blow to the pierce resist. God damn it. Oh, can I give up the silk swatch? No. No, I can't. Oh, well, I am leaving big old crow footprints. That's awesome. I love that. All right, let's go slay some demons. Uh-oh. Let's go kill those skeletons. You should not be doing that kind of damage to me. That's rude. And you will be killed. I feel like I underestimate the skeletons every time. I should really just be treating them with a little bit more respect. All right. Oh yeah, some of those demons are so nice. Go powerless against me. If I die in here in a cave I don't need to be in, first of all, I will probably deserve it. Second of all, I'll be thoroughly annoyed. All right, dangerous domain. They cannot be slowed. That's actually kind of a booger. Although, does freezing them completely count as slowing them? I know not. It does not count as slowing them. It counts as stopping them. Stop that. Yeah, I know, you do your vitality damage. Stupid bloodletters. Or maybe it's chaos damage. I don't know. This game has like 3 red damage types, and you're just kind of expected to suss it out from there, but it'd be kind of nice to know what damage type, like have it a little more clear. Like maybe does chaos need to be red? Does vitality need to be red? Why can't that be like blue or something? Mr. Voidbringer, I'm gonna have to ask you to come over here. Please step in my office. There we go. Kilgore? Oh my. I like the sound of that. Come on, clean yourself up. Get out of here! Okay. I am a little annoyed that that isn't better. It seems new. I'm gonna grab it just to... There you go. Just in case it's a new item, I can transform it so it looks like that. All right, buddy, I believe your front line has faltered. Ah, these spells cost so much mana. It's crazy. Chilgore is one of those blue items that's kind of meh on their own, but can be awakened to purple versions. Really? So there's like a purple Chilgore out there? Like, how do you awaken an item? Do you just find the purple version? Or is there like a sequence I have to do? I do not recall. Oh, gotcha. Only level 94. Fair enough. I feel like, yeah, the purple version would be like game defining. Or class defining, I guess. Fortunately, there's so many new items, I have no idea what a good class-defining weapon of mine would be. And I kind of like that level of mystery. There we go. An ambush. There we go. I say stop in the name of love. Okay, we're done with that. A preserving Gorger ring. That sounds cool. That's just incredible vitality resist. Huh. If I found the full theme one, that would be actually pretty good. I'd consider that. There we go. I gotta say, so far, that's a soundtrack's actually pretty good. The Lost Odyssey. I don't hate it. The Rain of Fire was rude. Charnderoth. What a name. Mystic Harbinger's Dominator Blade. What a name. I like the blood sigils. Like, it seems like this skeleton's been here for an eternity, just permanently worshipping Nathan. Surrounding himself with various demons, like you do. Only to have this whole crew walk in and ruin his fun. Well, I probably made it interesting for him. These night guys are actually kind of strong. All right, Mr. Ostracized, you're going down. Your chaos crystals and go straight to hell. All right, this is gonna be a long fight. He does drop quite a few puddles, and apparently shoot chaos bolts. Oh, I didn't realize I could shoot through those crystals. Yeah, I seem to remember at a long enough range, this guy's kind of a pushover. But it's at close range that he can just, like, one-tap you. Those crystals being a large source of his power. I don't think I appreciate that, sir. That Chaos Bolt's kind of a cool ability, though. I like that it bounces around. Alright, you're probably going to be pretty annoying. about that. Can't get him to kind of decide whether he wants to fight me or not. Oh, well, that got his attention. Like, what, you gonna freeze me? You know who I am? I've been ostracized by my peers. You know, even with my incredible resistance, this guy still does a lot of damage. He is not to be trifled with, to be sure. There we go. Still need that upgraded ability that gives my flash freeze a cold piercing, basically. Okay, that is a lot of damage. You just need a little bit of patience, we'll be fine. Nice. Easy done. For whatever reason, I thought he had a gold chest, but turns out I lied to myself. Meh. Vitality resist cannot be understated. Only it kind of gave a little more of ability stuff, but whatever. I wonder if there's just like some classes that will always have a particular element issue. I'm dead. All right, Harpy, where you at? I'm not even going back for him. I'm basically a Harpy myself. We got the overgrown path leading to steps. There we go. A little bit of money. You know, if you don't backtrack, you really don't fight a lot of harpies, I've noticed. Clear the LZ. That's miserable. No, 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 no! What the hell was that? Okay. Okay, yes. Not stand in an ether puddle. Thank you. Okay, the Ice Watcher is a problem. And one I intend to solve. Okay, you can stop with the freezing. Oh no, Ether Guy, you're getting the hell out of here. Got him. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of the puddle. Okay. Woohoo! Yeah, I swear, those guys who stick you are the worst. And there's like 4 of them. Okay, why do you summon so many? Are you guys done? No, you still going, huh? Let's pull you on over here. Rude. Void Piercer, huh? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Bone Chilling Cry, Devastation. I don't really know what Devastation does, but offensive, gives incredible pierce resist. Kind of tanks my elemental resist, but I'll fucking live. Maybe. Okay, cool. And then we'll get the vitality resistance on that one. Might be a good offhand. No, it's not. Bone Chilling Cry. I'm getting so many things that increase Bone Chilling Cry. Someone tells me it might be a pretty good ability. Just gotta say. You know, is it a scream that does damage? No, but it's a good debuff. How long does it last? 12 seconds? That's not insignificant. It looks like they're kind of going hard on crossbowmen. Okay. There we go. All right, Steps of Torment, here we come. This will push us to another level, I'm sure. Oh! Players have increased armor. That's nice. They are fast, and they are vengeful. I don't like that they have damage retaliation. You know, as I think about it, I don't have to be in here. Nobody forcing me. Nobody twisting my arm. Just a necromancer who's just like, yeah, I'd like a hand. Can't think of any equipment that would make it amazing, but there's ghosts in here. I can probably find a pretty good one-handed weapon. Too many crickets. There's a lot of these guys. There's so many. Okay. You know, I never did look into glyphs. Even though I said I would like 8 times. Alright, look, you guys come over here. Or don't, whatever. There we go. Some boots. I am going to need some upgraded armor eventually. That's going to be a plus. Feeling it's starting to lag behind a little bit. That chest piece is going to help. For sure. Although the elemental resist malice is a bummer. Are you so strong? Okay. Oh, I hate these priests. I mean, I don't. They're a cool enemy. They're more of just a challenge to try to get past. Yeah, that's Frost. Shit. And he's followed by a couple healers. Oh, darn it. Alright, tell you what, I don't need to do this place. I've convinced myself that I'm not going through the Steps of Torment. At least not now. I can always go back. I just don't see much, the more I thought about it, it's like, there's not really any equipment that I want in there. It's just leading to needless risk. When the real prize is in Homestead. And I think we're gonna hit the Pine Barrens with this guy. I do like fighting manticores. I also need their eyes. Oh, there's a whole lot of nothing. All right. Fellow bird folk, I've come for thee. Yeah, that elemental exchange is going to make a huge difference. Once I, start putting levels into it. All right, we got Blaze Wing. We got the Great Watcher. Cool. Interesting. Using my AoE puts a cooldown on both of the abilities. Courtesan chest guard, huh? Or Cartosian, not courtesan. All right, Harpy, let's do this. Boy, you got a lot of health. And possibly cold resist. Wow, you seem to have summoned quite a few guys. Keep the damage coming. Fantastic. Something frost blood, that sounds good. Hold damage. Chaos resist, a ton of fire resist, battle surge. Help was kind of good. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting some levels in Ice Talon next level. I think that's gonna be the best plan. There we go. We ride. We're blowing through these vultures pretty well. I'm pleased. But I feel like I'm going backwards right now. There's a fast pig, so, you know, there's that. Evoker, hey? That's fire damage. Whoa, that's a lot of battle pigs. A disease one, we got a void touch one. Cindervein Mantle, I do not believe that's going to be good for us. Already have Warmonger Spalders. Yeah. No such luck. I've definitely been finding some really good equipment, but mostly just kind of lackluster. I feel like I'm just kind of struggling to find out what is good for this build. It's like cold damage always. I need more energy regen. Which, I mean, it's making me question Maven's Tome. I mean, it's good, but is it that good? Like, what do you give me? Inner Focus. Inner Focus is quite good. I cannot deny. Okay, we'll get to the next teleporter, then I'll hit a lunch break. It's another advantage. So, you know, for everybody here, whenever I start streaming in the PM, I'll probably will have already eaten by the time I start stream. So, there's a plus. Elemental resist is good. Got your trolls. Get that level going. I want one level here, 2 levels there. Hopefully getting our energy regen pumping up. Sped it. But yeah, the elemental exchange has an upfront cost with the how much mana it takes, but it also has a increased regen, which is, in my opinion, a little more important. Again, once you hit that sweet spot, then you just never have to worry about running out of mana, no matter how much mana you have. We are gonna have to go to Devil's Crossing soon, though. Yeah, look at those glyphs. Probably see if there's like a cold explosion one. Yeah. There we go. What is happening with this music? It's gotten decidedly less epic. Shenanigans. I hear ya. It's like heroes entered the quintessential cute village. That seems to be in every JRPG. There we go. It's like a fun house from Spider-Man NES. Really? I don't think I've ever played that one. I take it the fun house is the goofy area? The one where it's wacky and weird and there's probably faces everywhere? Try it? Hey, I might have to give it a go. Would you say it's a good game? I mean, there's so many games out there that I don't know. Feel a little bummed if I played a bad one. Now, believe it or not, I don't play a lot in the way of superhero games. I'm just not huge into superheroes in general. Frost Shriek. Okay, I'm in. You have my attention. Oh, you meant the track? Okay. Try it out. Stand by. Going to do... the ID. All right, so the fun house. Go. All right. Oh, I can get behind it. Woohoo! I just gotta dig in this. They probably had a blast making this track. I don't think I'd be able to listen to it for a very long time, but it's pretty music. Just sound effects, the song. Dash roll. Will you stop freaking netting me? Thank you. Woohoo! I feel my life is better having heard this. This track is awesome. All right, let's go through our equipment. I mean, Battle Surge is good, but level 6. I think the one thing that makes it particularly good is the fact that it's a ooh, Heart of Askran. That would be cool. It makes it good. It doesn't stick with one thing for so long. I found so much stuff. None of it really screams at me, though. Not like this song. Woohoo! +2 to Were Raven. Okay. Increases my abilities by like 4 points. How about this? Okay, this is actually stronger, even though Were Raven is nice. There. Oh, whoa. Still maxed out. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll let this go for a little bit. Okay, first pawn stuff off. That's our first directive. Yeah, that chaos resist was a huge impact though. Well, whatever, what are you gonna do? Oh, this one's pretty good. Elemental resist, elemental damage. I think this is very much a better one. We'll save that up. So much so that I'm probably just gonna get rid of this one. It's not doing me anything. So now I'm gonna slap something onto my, there we go. This on my chess piece. Ooh. I guess it's only hurting lightning resist, so it isn't bad at all. Then I max out my vitality, which is sweet. Sweet. Okay. So this ain't doing it for me. This I'm gonna break down. This I'm gonna break down. This I'm gonna break down. That'll just sell. Have I decided on this hat? It actually does more for my DPS, so no. I will not switch to it. Chess piece looks cool though. Not that, you know, we can see it. Alright, we'll break this stuff down.
Tinkering is my specialty.
There we go.
Be safe out there.
Oh, that's why my chaos resist went down. God damn it. You can be an idiot sometimes. Oh well. I'm gonna leave you with this soundtrack. I'm gonna go on a quick lunch break, scarf down some food. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Sit tight. But yeah, we're gonna be pushing towards Homestead after this. That's gonna be the goal. Still not sure whether I'm gonna be hitting the Pine Barrens, but we'll see. Alright, see you in a bit. Also, when I'm back, remind me about the glyphs. I have returned. All right, we're back. Lost Odyssey, you're a pretty good soundtrack. Probably listen to it again. I need to change it up a little bit. Just a little bit. It's back! What's going on, Radical? All right, let me get my windows up and going. Scarf down some food. I've only eaten half my lunch, but I can eat over a period of time. I don't need to gorge on the whole thing. Just because I look like a crow doesn't mean I actually have to act like one. You ever seen like a frickin' eating fish and chips and just have a seagull just completely guzzle down an entire piece of fish? Ridiculous. All right, so we've hit the Smuggler's Pass. And we're just casting away. We've increased our power quite a bit. See, I like the flash freeze. It gives us an ability to like allows us to be surgical, right? Well, as surgical as a tidal wave can be. A little energy, throw some stuff at. Look at that. Man, they do a lot of damage. Jesus. I have to ask you guys to calm down. I think I'm maxed out on Pierce, right? Okay. Just the guns do straight up a lot of damage. That's the thing with veteran mode. Everything hits so hard. It gives you a chance to swarm. And just think, if we ever beat this, I feel like every other game's just gonna be ridiculously easy. Hey. I mean, that's not necessarily true. I'm sure there's games that are just known for being absurdly difficult. But this one's my favorite so far of the ARPGs. But the close second being a Torchlight 1 and 2. Those games are really good. After Torchlight 2, though, they are not great. Not great at all. If I ever finish Grim Dawn, I might do a showcase of those. Just to show off the, you know, the arcing curve of quality. Starts off really good. And turns into Torchlight 2, and then it's actually incredible. And then Torchlight 3, and then it just starts going downhill from there. I think I recently saw a Torchlight Infinite. That does not look like it's for me. All right, easily done. We move on. There we go. Whoa. Okay, you can stop hitting me anytime. Frozen with the mace over his head. I love it. Now, the Crusher boss here, Mr. Destroyer, is going to be... He's one of those big trials that we got to be super careful of. I think the plan is we're going to be squirreling around as much as possible, just avoiding getting hit. You know, like you do. But I beat him with a melee character, a squishy melee character at that. All right. Boom. All right, what are we up against? Just don't get hit. That's the plan. It would appear that he can't be frozen. Okay, when his hands flash green, we gotta move. Pretty sure he just mooed at me. It's called the ooh. Holy, that hurt. I think I didn't see his hands flashing green. And admittedly, I was getting a little greedy with my attacks. Got him. Okay. Woo! I mean, who's only 25% health? How bad can that be? Let me take a victory bite of my burrito. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, now we go into the ether damage, of which we're only just maxed out. Got him. All right. I'm pretty pleased with our DPS. It's not as high as other characters have been, but we're getting there. I think once I actually get that channel ability, I might say a crow just to be a crow, but I might replace all of my points from crow into that. Because, like, aside from being a crow, what does this do for me? It does piercing. But yeah, this is the Winds of Astercan, or Karn, sound pretty strong as energy cost per second. Oh man. And you guys know how much I love channel abilities. They're so strong. Like, mathematically, they're basically the most powerful things in most games. Mainly because, like, you know, every attack does, like, a particular amount of damage in a particular, like, tick, right? Whereas a channeled ability has ticks per second. And if it has a particularly fast tick per second, it's doing that full damage every tick. And all you have to do is hold it. The downside is you're sacrificing movement, but, you know, small price to play when you're a walking nuke. Hello, Grim.
My old friend from Devon. I haven't been entirely honest with you. I came upon these refugees.
What is my vitality resist? Maxed out? Good. My poison resist can use a little work, but, you know, sacrifices. Those big old worms and spiders are going to be tough. But I plan on shutting them down early. Yeah. Not exactly exploding these guys, but it's kind of okay. And getting those points into range are going to be pretty clutch. Why is there a bunch of dead spiders? That does make me wildly suspicious. Oh, you know what? I think the spider summons have a cooldown. Or they're only alive for X time. There we go. Beautiful. We'll just stay just out of range. Got him. All right. The Maw of the Beast. Sounds good. Is it good? No, not for me at least. Part of the Wild's cool. There you go. Still scarfing a little bit of food. There we go. That's the damage I like to see. Well, next is the crown. It's chaos resist, that's cool. Elemental resist. Elemental storm, 25% chance on attack. I wonder if that counts towards my spells. But like that. It'll attach itself to my spell. Yeah, sometimes I wonder what this game considers an attack. Really, because, like, is it a melee attack? Is it a spell? Like, what counts as an attack? Because a spell is a spell, right? Actually, we gotta be kind of careful of this upcoming boss. Now that I'm thinking on it. See, does a crap ton of poison damage. Summons a million guys. Has pierce damage up the, Woo-ha. That frostburn damage is not to be trifled with. Where the hell am I? Delilah, where are you? Oh, why those spiders are immune to freeze, I will never know. Yeah. It's gonna stay on the move. Oh, you do cold damage? That is not what I anticipated. I guess I was misremembering. The corpses do leave poison though, which is a problem. Man. Was I seriously hitting that rock the whole time? It's so annoying. Bump. There we go. Grim Harvest Boots, delightful. Whoa, Rockman, no! Prithee, do not throw rocks at me. Also, I could have sworn there's an arcane guy. That is so bad. Please don't. Just don't. I asked nicely. I said, please. I say, please. There we go. I had no doubts. I wasn't groveling. All right, cool. Grim Harvest Boots. God damn it, I didn't look at glyphs. The combat medic market is quite good. What? Look, those rock guys are scary. Roomba 2.0 ran with 2 items that had field medic. Wait, what's the second item that does field medic? I know that this medic mark does. Is it that belt? I think it's a medic belt. I had it with my last character. This is pretty good, actually. Actually gives me so much bleed resist that Oh, but that actually gives me battle surge. That's tough. But it also requires level 42, so there's that. You can get it on an amulet and a medal, if you remember correctly. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I was misremembering. Sick. Yeah, the field medic is actually pretty clutch. It's, again, one of the only reasons my other guys survived so long. I'm gonna go as far as saying that the Bleed Zerker lived longer than they had any right to. Now that I'm over the grieving period. Oh, so what do you think, Mad Hat? Do you think switching out 90% of my crow abilities, right, once we actually get there, and then putting it all into this, the channel ability? I don't know what this does. If it's like rain, if it's like a shoot laser beam or something. But it does sound really good. The Winds of Askertan. Hailstorm sounds cool. Oh, boo-hoo, your hardcore vet level 40 character died. That doesn't mean yours isn't gonna be mourned. And I wasn't saying boo-hoo, it's like, yeah, okay, it was meant to be. Some deaths are easier to get over. Channeling Hurricane on yourself? That sounds awesome. It also sounds remarkably close range. I might have to reconsider my plan. But I mean, what's the point of a plan if you can't change it? The Blind Berserk. Hell yeah. This guy doesn't have Berserker abilities, I'm gonna riot. Its range seemed fine when he tested it out. Oh, you've actually used it. Oh, okay. Channeling that aura just drains your MP when you're always constantly casting your crow abilities. Not sure it's worth it, but it's fair. I do like the idea that channeled abilities are just inherently stronger, just, you know, how they work, but I would also be sacrificing a tremendous amount of a pierce damage as well. Just wanted to see it, not chaos damage. Well, if you remember with the crow chaos thing, it converts all cold damage to chaos. So it was actually doing chaos damage. Or is that only for the crow abilities? I might have lied to you. Huh. Yeah, that might be one of those things that they probably didn't explain well enough. I will give that critique to this game as a, some things are vague as hell. If the channel ability was your primary attack, like the Arcanist's Death Ray, then it would consider it more. Thinking that if you picked it up, it would not be... Oh, it's definitely going to be my prime... If I did pick it, it would be my primary attack. Thus kind of rendering the Crow's ability, unless I want to, like, actively use the... Cold Snap, which I still do. But no, this crow ability has a lot of potential to get even stronger with 3 ability ties. So I might be doing myself a disservice by, you know, hindering it. No, not this one. More medals. Now we just press on. It wasn't a red storm. I mean, that's fair. I might try it out, see how I feel about it. Oh, here we go. But yeah, the increase on a crow ability here, where is it? That increases Pierce, Cold, Frost, and also reduces the cooldown of Cold Snap. That's kind of cool. Whereas this does more Frostburn damage and slows the target. Meh. Yeah, I'll stick with the crow. I'll try the thing to see if I like it. And then maybe later on, in a, you know, different life, we'll experiment with the windstorm. So I've already replaced one of the crow's abilities. I mean, I still use it from time to time. Berserker 3.0. This is Berserker 3.0. The first one was a mulligan, but didn't mean he didn't die. Yeah, he died to Krieg, no less. No, he died before Krieg, actually. What killed him? I don't remember. Not worth remembering, I tell you what. Yeah, let's pretend it didn't happen, exactly. Although I've had my fair share of Salazar deaths, that's for sure. There we go. Pine Barrens, here we come. I got some Manticore eyes with my name on them. I'll pluck them right out of their skull. Eat them like grapes. Calm down, Shaburi. Didn't Shaburi pull out his own eyes? Wasn't that a thing? No, I think he was blinded for his crime. And that's where he found madness. Either way, the flame frenzy came to dwell in the darkness. Yeah. The Eldritch Hand. The 3 fingers. What I usually like to call my whiskey. Bum, 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 bum. I do like the crow footprints in the dust. So cool. Also, I'm not noticing any pine trees. Why do they call this the Pine Barrens? I'm seeing more birch. Gonna need to pay attention to that. Oh, no, never mind. There's pine trees all over the place. Can't see the trees for the forest. Boom. Hello, give me a job. Oh shit, I did level. When did that happen? Oh, I'm committed. Now we're gonna start hammering the crow. You son of a gun. Why would you heal a bear thorn? I guess that could be a statement. If you're like some kind of shaman or a priest, you don't have to be allied with something. If they're fighting something that you want to fight, I can imagine you just kind of healing a stranger. Just like, all right, keep going. I got you. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Although I imagine a Brarethorn's like an animal. A plant-based animal, but an animal nonetheless. Come here. Okay, see, I think I hit that sweet spot again. I'm close to that sweet spot. I'm still spending more than I'm gaining back, but it's still regenerating really fast. If I just like stop casting for 10 seconds, I think I'd get my mana back pretty quick. I ate for the first time today. That's I can relate to. Probably feel a lot better. Although I can say from experience, not the best for you. Ooh, Manticore, go on. There we go. You're sleepy? I get you. There we go. Nobody's getting in. All right, Manticore, give me your eyes. Ow. Yeah, as it turns out, Manticore's hit pretty hard. Oh, you know what? I should probably pay attention to the poison as well. Seeing as I have, like, nothing in the face of a poison resist. Yeah, you're Bruiser. But they can't poison you if they don't attack you. There we go. That took long enough. I think that's the longest it took me to get that gland. Alright, Mr. Disease. I need you to stop poisoning me. Like my Achilles heel with this guy. Yep, that doesn't stop going down very fast. Yeah, I think these rare thorn heads are new. Kind of exciting. Whoa! I walk past the spoils. Donde? Oh, this? I already have one. Oh, a loot box. Well, go on. Yeah, I did walk past that. Worth it. Worth it! Oh, I forgot to turn in the, I killed the Harpy quest. And glyphs. Glyphs, glyphs, glyphs. I need to look at the glyphs. I need a glyph. I will remember one of these days. When I'm in town. Well, it's a thing. I don't know. I've never looked at them. I keep forgetting to look at them to get that information. Kind of hard to make a plan if you refuse to get any information. Yeah, actually, I think she is quite scary because of my lack of poison resist. She's also very fast, and I don't like that. Nothing that big and dangerous should be so fast. Oh my god, one hit and my, like, 2/3 of my health are gone. At least I know when they go invisible, they're just beelining right toward me. Yeah, it is. Although, historically, I've never really had trouble with this one. It's just, I've always kind of had poison resist. I've kind of held on to, like, a lot of old early game equipment has poison resist, and I held on to it for way too long. So usually by here, I'm still wearing, like, the slith rings and stuff. I'll squawk to you, too. I'm pretty sure you're immune to damage when you're invisible. I'm also pretty sure the tail attack does vulnerability as well, which is even worse. There we go. Easy. I had no doubt. Hey, Twilight's Veil, +1 to all Arcana skills sounds pretty good to me. Alas, it's not cold specific. In another life, maybe. When I try the Ether Ray again. Let's kill the last of these Manticores. I think I got enough Manticore eyes that I can actually make the next level of glyph. Which I like my current one where it gives me just a random aura of freezing. It's good for when I'm not paying attention, but I don't need things that give me bad habits. Because, you know, you don't need that if you actually pay attention, right? Now we're gonna start heading down here. Boo, 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 boo. I think that one should be better, but no. Alright, let's go smite some Brer Thorns. Oh, that's the path. Where the hell am I going? Why am I going on the back path already? I like that slow debuff. It might also give me other benefits as well. All right, let's clear the LZ, then we'll get the totem going. Got a whole slew of free stuff. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it. No! I got one tapped! No! The Rock got me! The Rock! I hate those guys! Oh, man! Those Rock guys are amazing! Like, there's no reason they need to be so strong. Holy shit! All right. What's plan C? Man! I guess we can go werewolf. Is that an option? Ah, damn it. Yeah, 15% damage. Stupid rock. Stupid, stupid, stupid rock. And I had no reason to be in the Pine Barrens, of course. Jiminy Crickets. I felt so good about that character. There was no way he was gonna die. But then he died.
You're not looking to the body. You will need to.
Alright, we'll do a Bleed Werewolf, I guess. Maybe a Chaos Werewolf. I don't know. I don't know. What's my second class gonna be? I don't know. I don't know, maybe like a Nightblade? Thank you. I'll get that clip featured in a second. Oh man. Oh my god. I don't like it. Don't like it. What's bullshit? That guy had like aimbot. It like went farther. I call shenanigans. Those rock guys need a nerf. I mean, I guess they're rare enough. Maybe they don't, but still. They don't rarely kill you. I can't believe it's a rock. I hate those rocks. How often do those rocks kill you, Radical? Miserable. Miserable. Never, because you pull the fear of them into you. I mean, that's fair. I don't need a tutorial for leveling. Werewolf looks kind of cool. Yeah, let's do the Chaos Werewolf. We'll do that. Because all piercing damage gets converted into chaos. I guess he does a lot of piercing. Yeah. And then what? I'll have Battle Surge. I'll have this, of course. Maybe if it was just a regular Savage Totem and not an Ancient, might not have one-shot you. Which, I mean, I suppose that's true. Is there a level of a... I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. Is there like a level of... Oops. Badassery when it comes to statues? Oh. Well, that's good to know, actually. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I just decided, ooh, totem, I want it. Alright, where's Radical? I need him to shake his head at me. At least once, just to get out of his system. Now, this is pretty cool. I can't say it's crow cool. Normal, Forsaken, and Ancient. Oh. And I guess it depends on like how many elites or how powerful the elites are sending you. Yeah, okay. Alright, if I'm gonna be doing this, what? Pierce damage. So there actually is a case to be made about the Nightblade. Well, if I'm not doing pierce damage, I'm doing chaos damage, so maybe a cultist? I do like the karate kick into the box. At this point, I'm kind of just picking chaos to pick chaos. I don't really have a plan in mind. Can't believe I got one shot. That's such bullshit. Soldier, demolitionist. Maybe go for the survivability option. Maybe I forgo chaos in general? No. Kind of want to like a chaos aura. That would be cool. I'm indecisive. This boulder sucks so much. I'm still fuming. At least I got my Manticore. Well, no, I don't have my Manticore eyes. I don't think I actually sent them to the... God, that's even insult to injury. Maybe Chaos Vitality. That'd be cool. Do a bunch of regen. Get 1,000% attack speed and just slash. Yeah, exactly. Wow, I do a lot of damage. Okay, I gotta say, pretty strong. Werewolf is pretty strong. Yeah, hit like a truck. I don't really want to go shaman. I can't justify that. Maybe necromancer? I gotta say, this was like the feature of the Berserker, so thank you. Clip posted, showed some things that occurred. Nothing else needs to be said. Hopefully have some fun with the wolf. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. Yeah, that boulder fucking sucks. I'm so mad. So mad. I don't even know what I'm doing with this character. I think I'm going chaos damage just to do it. Kind of want to see a burning red wolf. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw it too. No, I appreciate that, Radical. Thank you. Well, it's not a plan for this one, but my next plan is to do the channel wind ability. That could be pretty cool. I might need like an opener to hold on to just until I get there, but... Make sure to get the second level on Feral Claws. Voracious? Or Veracity? Oh yeah, that is incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I'll probably push that direction once I max out my wolfiness. Bleeding is quite good. Bleeding is quite good. I was not thinking. Vitality, energy absorption. That might be the answer here. Maybe if I can get like a freaking vitality aura. I need to start using my charge ability. Rawr! Bat Devotion's probably a good start. Yeah, that sounds about right. The bat and the ghoul usually end up being a really good combo. Oh god, it's a monster! Oh, that's hilarious. Roar? I don't know what, well, I mean, I've had a whole, like, 8 seconds to think about devotions, but... I mean, yeah, if a werewolf burst into a, room and, like, started staring at me before it started eating me, I'm assuming it would eat me, I'd probably shit my pants, let's be honest. Okay, resistances are going to be important, as it turns out. I am one-shotting most enemies, though. You give me defenses? Like, aside from attack, does being a werewolf do anything for you? Gives you AoE. That's about it. Sweet. There we go. Nothing stands in my way. Let's see how the frickin' Resurrector deals with this attack. The fury of the assault. That got closer than I care to admit. Maybe defense is the right answer. I don't really need sustain mana. Maybe I just pump everything into auras. Right, give me your lunch. Oh, I guess I do need mana with my attacks, huh? I'm sorry, did I just run through the meatball? That's amazing. There we go. Rip and tear. Well, the good news is we get to try everything werewolf or berserker. Try all the berserker builds. Maybe there's something to be said about that. Like, try different classes every time. I mean, that's what I usually do, but you know. Get rid of this crappy stuff. Stop picking up whites. There we go. Let's go the direction of the bat. Abomination might be fun. Behemoth is good. Actually, maybe it is Behemoth. That regen is not to be trifled with. All right, there we go. I'm going for the resistance aura there. Why I didn't finish out the werewolf form. All right, the werewolf cannot be bothered. Well, I gotta say, he does take damage pretty frequently. Maybe regen is the way to go. Well, I'm really good at a lot of the chap enemies, but bosses tend to hit pretty hard. I think that armor is going to go a long way. I choose life. I choose life. There we go. Health regen. It's basically nothing. It's definitely true. It's definitely true. Granted, we're still very early game. Actually, there's a case to be made about blocking werewolf. I'm into it. Maybe a demolitionist might be a second class? I don't know that. Maybe like kind of like lean into the shield abilities. And seeing as I turn into a werewolf, maybe a maybe there's something to be said about like maybe my I get bone armor growing on my forearm. That'd be cool. Werewolf does not give a fuck. Okay, so yeah, clicking past the guy seems to be the move. Because when I charge, I'm pretty much unstoppable. What am I doing? Undo points. Give me the armor. Next level, I'll put a point in here and some points in there. I mean, Buckler of the Wolf feels appropriate. There we go. That guy does not look healthy. Jesus. He like folded in half. Yeah. And you know what the irony of that last death was? I still haven't looked at a glyph. Would that have made it easier? Probably not. But you know what? I would have at least looked at it. Alright, I feel like I actually need to be level 10 to go after Pusspool here. There could be some of this of a poison wolf. That'd be cool. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing. I think I am going to go down the vitality route. We'll take a look at Necromancer, click his abilities, see what I can find. Maybe it'll be something neat. Oh, you know what? Need to turn in the quest. Just kind of wandering off.
Dead a creep needs some time.
A creature was doing this? Yeah. And that creature was me. Really should consider more resistances, but what are you gonna do?
Welcome to my work, Rift. You won't remember it.
Welcome to my workshop. There we go. I turned into a Chaos Wolf. Yeah. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Turned into a redhead.
Haven't seen you over? You must have done quite a second crash. Well, such as this.
There we go. Boom. Okay, the AoE has potential. AoE has potential. I think, yeah, coupled with that life regen, ooh, we're gonna be pretty strong. I just need to work on that health. Maybe a little bit of armor. Stun that. Ooh, found a pair of rings. I'm in. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do. That sounds awesome. Well, I still don't. I haven't decided whether I want to use shields or two-handed weapons. I mean, I'm gonna avoid going shaman because I mean, we all know. We all know what the shaman's gonna do. It's gonna do Markham Bedrogan. It's gonna be awesome. But he can't use savagery or anything, so maybe that's pointless. Yeah, vitality. We'll do a necromancer. Like, I already have a charge attack, so that's cool. Let's level up real quick. I would like. Yeah, we're almost max werewolf, and then we're gonna start pushing this direction, veracity. There you go. It feels good when you hit enemies like that, but I don't know. It's gonna take me a minute to really get in the swing of this guy. He is strong, though. He is very strong. Just need to get past that initial squishiness. Jesus. Yeah, just evaporating groups. Surprised I don't like bite them and shake my head really hard. Okay, that's really where I need to be investing my damage that I do. Because I got great AoE, but I definitely do need a greater single target damage. Shame I don't knock him over with the charge. Okay, I'm moving. Jesus, you do a lot of damage. Okay, fine. Apparently I need to take some humble soup when it comes to that poison ability. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we got here. The health, ether resist, elemental resist cannot be resisted. Okay, I think it's time we get rid of our yellows. All right, Necromancer, what do you got? Reaping Strike does not work on this, does it? Man, Drain Essence could be cool. Spectral Binding, all that does is that. Omen. Yeah, maybe it's not Necromancer. There's really nothing here for me. Then if not Necromancer, then what? Nightblade, increase pierce damage. Veil of Shadow. But I'm not doing pierce damage, so that nullifies that. The Ring of Steel's nice. Eh. Cultist? That can work. Solal's Witchfire. Chaos and Vitality, I like it. Bloody Pox speaks for itself. Curse of Frailty, that could be cool. Have anything that like specifically does chaos? Oh, Consecrated Blade, yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe I forget Vitality and then we just go for like 2 abilities here. I'm in. Oh, what does that make us? That makes us a Mystic. All right. Maybe a Mystic. Can't believe I don't have any pants. Oh well. Yeah, so we're going to be pushing Curse of Frailty. Oh, apparently not. I will be pushing Curse of Frailty, but then it's really Solal's Witchfire is what I want. That's all I really want from the Necromancer, or from the Occultist, which is fine. It'll boost up her damage for sure. And then everything else can go Zerker.
Well,
Thank you, sir. I got my Mesa flanging.
Good, you're back.
Shower time. All right, see you in a bit.
What am I, Scott? You've followed the road.
Greetings, child.
Let's press on. Ah. Cool. Oh yeah, let's go after a plus pool. That's pretty much an automatic upgrade to my weapon. I mean, not that the ham hock's very bad. I guess I am doing a, well, it's bleeding. Oh, where is that cave? There it is. Boom. I'm rethinking. Do I want to be here? That wasn't so bad. Okay, wait. Yeah, Puskull's pretty strong. Yeah, I need to wait for my health to go up. There we go. Easy. Oh, that boosts Cole's vulnerability. That's pretty good. I like that. I like it even better once I put points into it. Yeah, survivability I need to really start considering. It's definitely going to be Life Leech, pretty much exclusively. Which means I'm going to have to stand toe-to-toe with a lot more enemies. Which could be good, could be bad. Which I guess will have a high defensive ability with the armor aura. That's cool. There we go. There we go. You know what? I don't think I ever talked to Feldus. Yeah, we're gonna need some energy. I can't actually spend it all in auras. But that's okay. We'll put some more points in energy as I level up. Oh, shit. I leveled. Alright, so I've maxed out my werewolf first ability. I have Curse of Frailty, which I can't really say is any good, but whatever. I'm sorry, did they only hit one guy? Oh yeah, that might change how I use it. Can you hit him, please? Thank you. Ooh, okay. These greaves are good. Lightning damage. I mean, I don't need any of that, but here we go. Blood Fangs. Ooh, in another life, maybe. Like an actual ranged berserker sounds pretty cool. Seems like there's a lot of crossbows with that in mind. There you go. Curse of Frailty put in a little bit of work. That was nice. Ow. Those exploding guys are rough. All right, cool. We got a totem. We got a chance for good stuff. I'll pretty much take any pants at this point. Should it be provided? And a level to boot. Hell yeah. I have a weapon called Madness. I'm in. Now that looks like it's made specifically for me. Okay, Madness it is. Bleed resistance, poison resistance, pierce resistance. That's pretty good. Armor? Sure. Pants? I'll take it. All right. We're not as fast as normal, but we'll be pretty good. Yeah, we're going towards veracity. Hey, Milton, please don't kill me. I can do Curse of Frailty too, buddy. There we go. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, there we go. Flame mace. All of them dead. Oh, please give me your chaos things. All right, how's the shield? A little bit more. I mean, seismic blast is cool, but poison resist is nice. Shit, I actually think my current shield's better, if only barely. Slightly chewed buckler, I like it. Oh yeah, easily better. Nice, so if it doesn't kill him, it knocks him over. That's cool. Hey, a strange key. I might actually go against Salazar this time. Get that good stuff. I mean, not till level 20, mind, but... Oh, damage over time, you say? I'm in. Let's not take that damage needlessly. Tear up the demons. I guess we're not doing a ton of damage to him because I'm currently doing chaos damage. We are finding some good stuff, though. Like, right out the gate, finding a blue weapon is pretty dope. Well, blue weapon for us. I usually find blue weapons all the time. Oh, that's not bad. Defensive ability, increase armor, bleed resist, pierce resist. I'm in. All right. There we go. Come on, Charis, you don't want to do this. There we go. Yeah, once we get Veracity, then we're going to start pushing towards Solisle's Witchfire. Once we level that up, we'll start increasing our chaos damage for sure. Reaps of Blood are nice. Increased bleeding might actually help my offensive ability as well. Put a point in Spirit, just in case. Oh, we're getting close. As always, still got to clear the LZ. Still a little squishy. Okay, yikes. That was a lot. Actually, that's not too bad. I mean, it's physical attack, and I think Madness is kind of the way to go. Not against using guns, though. Because at the end of the day, it's just kind of a means to make my melee better. But I think I'm committed to the shield. I could do more damage with my claws, but having a little bit more blockability seems good. Not that I don't even know if being a werewolf allows me to block. Might be worth looking up. In fact, it might be worth looking up right now. Chaos resist, fire resist, that's pretty good. Got decent battle pants. Huh. Okay, let's actually look that up. It's a oops. Oh, nice, cool. So you do keep the block chance. That's actually pretty awesome. That does open up what I can do with this build. Now, I don't have much in the way of shield abilities, but with my devotions, I can start pushing toward the anvil and actually get an ability for it. Unlike last time. Let's level real quick. All right. All right, around here somewhere has got to be those rovers. I should probably turn in my necklaces. Not sure how in love with a chaos corrupted werewolf they'll be though. Actually, who am I kidding? They might not give a damn. Like, hey, you're not killing us? Here, warm yourself by your fire, wolf man. And those speed abilities are gonna go far. There he is. Okay, now that I got a little bit of life steal. Bachelor pants? Yeah. Oh, the regen for these are good. I got twice as much armor. And one more level, I can use Madness. Huzzah! I don't think there's a... This is early enough and good enough that a super worth it. Well, hold up. It does increase my armor. It does increase my damage. No reason not to use it. Looks cool. Hey, good morning, Opal. How you doing? Another character died over an inglorious boulder to the head. So the crow has fallen. How are you today? Hopefully well. You're doing okay. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm happy you're here. Uh-oh, my phone's ringing. Give me a sec. Yeah, we lost the bird. I was feeling good about that one too. That one sucks. Perfect. Alright, turns out I do not need to feed my friend's cats tonight. Delightful. I am freed of the responsibility. I did that this morning. I thought it was going to be later, but I was not. Knock him down. I feel like there's a crow murder joke somewhere in there, but you're too tired to think of it. I get you. I mean, the crow was murdered. I was gonna go with a one bird, two stone joke. Although it was one bird with one stone. But once again, we're in the beginning of the game. We're going the chaos damage werewolf. Kind of chaos damage. We're going a occultist berserker. We found a weapon called madness. I mean, you just can't beat that, right? Yeah. I don't know, I just kind of threw it together. As you can see, I was a little upset. His name is Erdala I was not in a position to think of a name. There we go. Stop summoning, guys, please. There we go. Certainly makes a standing toe-to-toe with enemies easier. What a lovely name. I have a cousin with it. Quite common. But that's its only problem. Its problem is that it's common. I like to imagine that your aunt and uncle named him that way out of frustration. I didn't want a child. And they decided not to change it after 9 months. Good old cousin Erd. Okay, my lighting the ground on fire is pretty fun. We did confirm that we are able to get block abilities with the in Werewolf Farm, so that's cool. Tear them up. A werewolf walks up and rips open the cage you're being held in. It's like, I'm not sure whether I should be grateful or terrified. Perhaps both. I suppose they're not mutually exclusive. I don't know, I just can't imagine looking at a werewolf bearing down on me and thinking, this thing does not want to kill me. See, out of the frying pan, into the frying pan. That's how that saying goes, right? If a werewolf showed up, he might be a little relieved to be in a cage, hopefully out of its reach. Yeah, that's definitely true. The part that I'm wrapping my head around is the fact that it's like, oh yeah, we were captured by these things that want to kill me, right? So this horrible monster busted into their camp and killed them. That means I'm in a camp alone with the horrible monster. I don't know how to take this. Like, at no point it seems reasonable to assume, oh yeah, I'm safe. Sacrificial Knife of Thunder, sure. I need one more level to get the weapon Madness. I feel like that's a good choice for a werewolf. It is nice because it does chaos damage though. Okay, could you not? I was not prepared for the Primordian. Ugh! Oh my god, that did so much damage. Your meteoric ice can just get right out of here. Got him. There's a point where Curse of Frailty actually, like, yeah, physical resist, bleeding resist, and then this one actually gives chaos resist minus. So vulnerability is the way to go. Yeah, I'm really just going for 2 abilities in this skill tree. Boom. We are cutting through the enemies pretty quick, though. I cannot deny that. There we go. More attack speed. Yeah, I know, right? Which I am going one-handed weapons. I'm not quite going two-handed. Although at this point, I don't really need it. I mean, I'm already attacking twice with every attack. Does Veracity give attack speed? No. No. Reduce target's defensive ability. That's kind of cool. I feel like it's less about hitting often and more it's about hitting just a lot. Just once. Really hard. Or twice, as the case may be. Like, why punch him with a million jabs when you just give one big ol' haymaker, right? That and make them vulnerable while I do it. Now later on, if this one bites the bullet and then the channel ability fails, then we will be going the range Zerker. Might be cool. Mind you, that's 2 dead characters away. I'd like to think at least one of these will be successful. But I don't plan for failure. Let's go. Victory! So I'm debating skipping out on the pine bearings. I don't know though. I can't really think of anything I want there. I mean, I guess the Brarethorn heads, those are decent shields. Maybe if they give me a decent block ability, that might be pretty good. Get him! Rip and tear. Ooh, hello. Madness it is, dripping with blood, as it turns out. Yeah, physical damage converted to chaos damage. Chance to target Fumble's attack sounds amazing. Blood Greed does nothing for me. Oh. A Lazarus Ruby. Isn't really what I'm looking for, but could be fun. Do I want that? Might not. Oh, it is a decent buff. It's just a, I don't have the ability to do it. That's a, I just lied. I lied right to your damn face. No, Blood Intrigue is an amazing buff. Amazing buff that I've actually decided that I want to have. Because, boy, is that good. It does, acid retaliation, energy regen. I thought it was, an oath ability. Wow, okay, yeah, well, there's no chance in the world that I'm not grabbing that. Yeah, health regen. I do love health regen. This wolf needs it. Madness it is. I suppose that means I need to start pumping levels into my occultist. However, that'll happen after my veracity reaches its peak. I can do without the third ability for now. But once I get this in veracity, then I'll start pumping into. I know, right? But do you usually wait a long time before going to classes? I just go for like an ability. And then Theorycraft for the rest of the day. My an ability is basically Curse of Frailty until I get Selile's Witchfire. Because that's just going to boost up my melee damage. That cannot be denied. And later on, I'll be able to turn it into chaos damage. There we go. There is no mercy. There is only wolf. I'm burning. Armor's nice. Usually not until after normal. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm usually eager to figure out what the combo makes their name. And I don't know, I usually have a build in mind. This case, very much not so. But you remember the warder that we had? He was very much an angry build, and I didn't think it would work, and I didn't have a plan, and he ended up being amazing. So who knows? Maybe that's the answer to this guy. Improvised round shield, I'm in. Yeah, having shield ability is going to come in clutch. Alright, if this character dies to a rock being thrown at my head, the stream's over. I just realized the boss I'm going up against. Oh, here we go. I do like how much he savages his opponents. Plus 22 retaliation damage is good. All right, here we go. Come on, Rock Man. Okay, his slap isn't so bad. His stomp, on the other hand, is. Nope. Stay close and he won't throw rocks. Ow. See, he doesn't have aimbot like the other ones. Easy. Stream gets to go on. All right. You know, the more I look at him, I do think the werewolf looks kind of silly. He doesn't look like he's covered in fur so much as leather.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, hello, traveler. Yeah, I don't understand the reasoning of this. Like, what? Why is the blacksmith only so good as his magic hammer? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I also need to head back to Devil's Crossing to get more quests. Nice. Well, I tore through them pretty easily. Make sure that door's open. Oh, the berserking. Great. Yeah, I gotta be level 20 before I go in there. Rampage through Grovel Hell. There we go. Now we're talking. Look at that. Nice. All right, Mr. Bloodgorger, you've gone down. Ooh, mutiny. Willie's Razor. Oh, okay. Mutiny doesn't do it nearly as much as I thought it would. I didn't realize it did acid and poison. Huh. That must be new. Get our debuff with the Bone Chilling Cry, which we still do not have. Let's go sell our stuff. And then turn in all our quests, because we haven't done that yet. Looks like they're playing a kazoo. Okay, how long is this? I got it. Oh, it's 4 hours long. Good God. Change it up a little bit. Nope. I said change it up. Click the wrong thing. Click the wrong thing. Here. Spend way too long listening to the same thing, you start going a little crazy. And I intend not to. Listen to the same thing, I mean. We really should lean into Blood of Drieg. Yeah, the poison resist is good. I also believe Blood of Drieg might offer some resistance, right? Might be misremembering. Health regeneration, offensive ability, increased damage. Oh yeah, it gives you poison resist. And, you know, and physical resist when it's on. That's incredible. All right. Okay, at least we're not struggling with groups of enemies. Just the big squishy, the big angries will slow us down a little bit. I fight enemies like the Doom Guy photographs. There we go. All right. I never did talk to Faldis, damn it. Oh well, next time I'm back in Devil's Crossing, I'll have to go in there at some point. We just have forward to go, ever forward. Spiders are not to be trifled with. There. An entire camp destroyed. There we go. Look, you're standing between me and some pants. Come on now. Okay, your grubble. getting frozen sucks. Not sure which one's the freezing one. Oh dear. Let's move. Yeah, they're stacking dots on me. I gotta be careful. Run! It's the song of fire and ice with these guys. Got him. And that freeze resist is going to go pretty far. As will vulnerability, of course. Oh shit! There we go. Okay. I can actually wear my pants now. Or whatever I replaced with it apparently didn't work. Oh, another level. There we go. There we go. Nice. God, those exploding guys are rough. Actually, I have relatively high elemental resist. I'm a little surprised by that. What I do not have is poison resist. I'm beginning to think that's just a berserker problem. Can I get through here? God damn it. All right, here we go. The armor's starting to get pretty strong. I like that. I mean, pierce and bleed resist is nice and all, but elemental damage. And really, if I'm grabbing this, it's only because of the armor. Maybe that's not the best, say, chest beats. All right. Let's keep that back going. You can start pushing a Solal's Witchfire pretty hard. Now, how many levels I got? One more point, and then the rest can go into Occultist. We'll start pushing this way. No, not that one. This one. And that'll boost our DPS by, like, a lot. And I'll take, like, the Vitality bonuses up until the point where I need to, you know, change into something else. That is bleeding. I think the next one we're gonna push into the ghoul. Nice, here we go. Keep that frailty going a little bit. He'll freeze me from time to time, but every time I hit him, I heal, so that's not bad. So he is wearing down my endurance a little bit. Or at least my hungerometer. Yeah, we just chomp down on an iron ration, we're good to go. Yeah, the bleed damage over time is not to be trifled at, so that's really good. Kind of smack things around and then I don't know, they just bleed out in the air. Got them right down the middle. Preferably directly into their shaman. Here we go. Boom. Man, I really am just a wave that hits things.
The hell cave is this?
Perfect. Next level, we'll get the Salile's Witchfire, and we'll start pushing into it. Okay, cool. Smuggler's Basin. I knew that was the cave, but I wasn't sure. What was that earlier cave? Not sure which one I missed. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Let's cut our way right through the middle. Jomu's boss. I don't need to sneak into town. I'm a werewolf. Got him. Nope, never wave. Oh, they did. Certainly did a lot of damage to me. I also did a bunch of damage back, but that's not neither here nor there. Some pretty strong armor. Oh, I can actually wear this. Do I want to? I mean, I am leaning into the Blood of Dreeg. The elemental resistance is kind of good. As is the defensive ability. The physical damage doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, let's go with that one. This is why I always have trouble with my poison resist. All right, let's go through a one of these tunnels. Instantly deleted. I love it. They just had this underneath their house. No big deal. Oh, that was easy. And I wonder what's in the other basement. Does that push me farther into the city? Or does it lead to the same place? Knock down all the zombies. finish all the quests before we end up in Burwitch. Or not Burwitch, but a Devil's Crossing. Okay. So as it turns out, the dash pathing is limited. Oh well. Can't run for like a country mile to your target. There we go. Boy, the Bleed's putting in a lot of work. Oh, hey, the Obsidian Seal. With its insane fire... Wait, it doesn't have fire assist. What? What? Okay, I'm tripping. I don't... That's insane to me. Guardsman suit can be good. Physical damage, defensive ability, elemental resist. Gives Guardian's Will, which we can use. Restores health? Yeah, I'll put that on. Hold damage. Nothing really pumps out by pierce damage, though. 5% attack speed. That is pretty good. It's pretty good. Is it good enough to bypass my resistances? Probably not. Wait, I didn't even talk to Angram. Jesus. I missed everything. That's what you get for being on autopilot. Jeez. Oh, well, let's get the fabric. We'll go talk to Angram. Where do you think you're going? There you are. All right, Mr. Lord of the Deep, you're going down. I think I'm just gonna join Angram for expediency's sake. Shield blocked. This one's pretty good. Maybe just give him Bucket Helm. Debatable. Yeah, since the beginning of this, I think I've been to like Devil's Crossing like twice. I don't think I've gone inside. Found some roiling blood in a chest. No big deal. Chaos damage is real for sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, my inventory's full. What the hell? Am I missing a chest? What's going on here? Where's that third fabric? I think it's up here. Whoa. Maybe it's inside? Yeah, it's right here. Occasional sealed slam's cool. Definitely gonna need the energy. 22 vitality resist, poison damage over time. Yeah, this one's pretty good. We'll upgrade our shield sometime. Let's head back to Devil's Crossing and then finish all the quests I haven't finished yet. Talk to Ingram first. Yeah, see, I wasn't even on that half of the map. You must be down here. Did I just walk right past you? The first opportunity? That's hilarious.
Move along now, String.
There we go. I haven't even turned in Milton's necklace. There we go. What? Wait, I thought you wanted... Oh, you know what? I think you need to talk to Bourbon first. As soon as he gives the okay, then she'll be like, hey, well, how about you help me? There we go. Let's take a sip of water. Need to hydrate. You guys should take a sip of water too. Delicious. Yeah, it's actually pretty damn good armor. With a ton of resistances. I believe it might be better than this one, so. Oh, you know what? You should probably be a werewolf. Oh, I leveled at some point. Now let's impact my energy. Perfect. All right, now just a little mental checklist. Am I missing anything before I start heading towards Krieg? I'm going to get the Inventor, or at least the Inventor's Apprentice. Now let's do the Dangerous Domain. I know it seems like a foolish risk, but can't always be safe, right? And besides, it has a decent enough equipment that is kind of worth it. Someone tells me it's not on this side of town. Yeah, it's not. We're moving on. How's that for a blockade? There we go. Dangerous Domain it is. I don't know why, but I thought the Inventor's Apprentice would be after the Dangerous Domain. Okay, so they have Leech Life, which isn't great. But it could be worse. Now with Connolly's Men, I'm going to be finding a lot of equipment that upgrades my werewolf ability, so that's something to look forward to. There we go. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, those guys are kind of hardy. Oh, it's because they're level 25. Well, that's frightening. That's fine. Difficulty just means better loot. At least that's what I'm telling myself. It's making my controller vibrate? No. Yeah, Witchfire is going to be doing a ton of damage soon. Yikes. I guess the more I hit things, the more I'll heal up, so we're definitely a momentum-based class. You just need to not hit something that completely stalls our momentum. Easier said than done. Easy enough. Hey. Show the decency to be dead, please. Okay, Elementium? That actually seems pretty amazing. I'm gonna need to boost up my physique, but that's definitely cool. Gives me elemental damage, a reduction in a whole bunch of levelings. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know how I feel about this one. Doesn't give a lot. Battle Cry's cool. Does it happen automatically? Yeah, chance when hit increases all of my damage. All right, well, I'm not against that. Pierce resist, bleed resist, poison acid damage. Blood burst is a bloody pox ability. Yeah, we found some decent stuff. A new shield. Reflective? Oh no. See, when I said things that don't stall my momentum, that's what I meant. Got him. Alright, now there's supposed to be a golden chest around here. I just don't remember where. Oh, you know what? I already got it. That's where I got the shield. Alright, let's go get the apprentice. Also, I'm pretty sure my music just died. There we go. Nice. Maybe 2 more levels, we'll have maximized that. And then what? I'll start pushing this guy. See, I like the idea of Curse of Frailty, but I feel like if my damage is high enough, I don't really need it. No, that's foolish. I think once I get vulnerability on it, I've gotta. It'll last longer. It'll give more of a debuff. It means my attacks do more damage. Means I'm just gonna start eating those big bosses kind of alive. There we go. Jesus. All right, Prentice, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I think Madness really is going a long way. Such a good weapon. I just need to start getting Blooded Dreeg is all. To really capitalize on it. Nice. Hopefully there's a totem in here. I'll be definitely icing on the cake. There we go. Ooh. Well, that certainly does a lot of damage. But no, that's not what I'm looking for. I like my shields. Of scorching, fair enough. Yeah, I wonder, does defensive ability raise block chance? I have to look into that. I really should start putting levels in that armor ability. There we go. Oh, wait, what? What the hell am I? I think I somehow missed Krieg's house. There we go. I feel like this house is usually a lot more hopping. Got the free XP. Please start swinging. Thank you. Oof. At least we're making progress quickly. That setback was a little bit brutal today, but the werewolf's fun. We're getting close to where I need to start worrying about my components and my resistances. Not quite relic o'clock yet. You know what I haven't put points in? There we go. Let's do it. Let's get the bat. %, chance on attack. I pass through enemies. Main hand damage, not a lot. Does pierce damage, turns into chaos. Vitality damage, and damage converted into damage converted into health. Jesus Christ, words. I think I'm going to focus pretty heavily on life regen with my devotions. Maybe resistances. Some kind of defensive ability. Block would be nice too. Just if I'm focusing everything skills-wise into offense, the devotions can be leaned towards defense. Kind of balance it out. Oh, this guy. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was under attack. Well, okay. Those guys hit hard. Okay. Please don't throw things at me. Want to make sure these ether puddles disappear. Single zombie menacing me. Gorfies could be good. That does bleeding chance, which is fantastic. Blood fangs, which I'm not using. Attack speed's good. Attack converted to health. Huh. Maybe that is better. Can't use it yet, but Witch Stalker does not seem like something I want. Battle pants? No. For some reason, these make my legs look scrawny. Oh yeah, I did want those. Yeah, I'm just waiting on physique for the most part. Let's knock the spider over. We're gonna blitz on through. Should be 2 or 3 levels before I hit Krieg. It's kind of the ideal. We'll be able to max out Solis's Witchfire, or at least the main ability. We'll be able to hammer out. Nice. Hammer out some of that armor ability. Because getting the defensive ability on that's kind of huge. Yeah, music's kind of driving me crazy. I choose something else. Anything else. What are we picking? What are we gonna pick? Space funk. Oh. There we go. There we go. For a second I thought my game was crashing. I'm like, no! Got him. There we go. I do like this charge ability. I usually avoided it with the any other shield guys. I don't know, just because I relied too heavily on my own mobility, which probably got him killed. I don't know. We've had some decent shield guys, but I guess to a man they got stomped a little early on. Flame breaker, hey? Go on. I mean, I don't really care about the resistances, and the fire damage are nice, and the block chance. And it looks cool to boot. Look at that. Got a big old carapace. Boom! At a level 2, that was pretty epic. Alright, the Witchfire has grown. Go as big as it's gonna grow. So I'm pretty sure I dashed through every single one of those attacks and took damage each time. That was pretty miserable. Oh, come on. Spirit Eater Bulwark? That sounds awesome. All right, cool. Let's head back. On our stuff. Keep what we're going to keep. Get rid of the rest. All right, hat. Do I want this hat? I actually don't. I mean, Battle Cry is cool, but it kind of relies on me being hit, and I kind of don't want to be hit. Just do that before I sell anything by accident. Okay, Guardian's Will's cool. Oh, I cast it? Hey, what is Guardian's Will? It requires a shield, stubborn will to live. Activates when health to draw. Oh, well, no wonder I haven't seen it. I do like the Shambler's Heart, but I don't want to cling on to it for too long. Second right. Man. These boots are nice. As much as I do like the fire ones. The resistances are good. The physique and cunning are good. Armor's good. And I lose nothing. Awesome. Increased chaos damage is good. Health regen's good. I believe that might be better than my current ring. Beast Slayer's Mark. It's a good medal. Better than my current medal? I don't know. Damage to beast, increased damage. Offensive ability. Yeah, why not? I think that'll be easily replaceable, but it's good for now. Perfect. Inventory quashed. Back into the fray. There's a lot of vitality resistance. This might actually be better than Elementium. Same stats too, or requirements. But this one leans on vitality. Also maxes out my vitality resist. So let's do that, yeah. I have decided. And now we press on. Where did you come from? The enemies just respawn? I didn't turn the game off. Oh well. Jesus, they did a lot of damage. Mission treasure left and right. I'm pleased that my elemental resist is maxed though. So those needles flying out was the bat fangs attached to my main attack. Which is nice, does vitality damage at a distance. How the hell do I get up here? Come on now. I guess I have to go through the crappy room. Fine, fine. I can do it. There we go. Sip some water. All right, let's do this. We got a long way to go to level 23, but we're making progress. We only just leveled, I guess. There we go. Nice. Wow, that arc was incredible. All right, LZ, what are we looking at? Easy. The celestial guy sucks. There we go. Jeez, those meteors are scary. I don't think they really did a ton of damage, though. All right, get out of here. Ursa Burwitch. Yet again. +2 to all Berserker. Cannot be denied. Blood of Dreeg, Beast Slayer. Not really rocking two-handed. Yeah, I suppose I could. There's a lot of damage. I can just forego all my defense. It's a little slower in attack. Yeah, we're doing shield. We're doing shield. I don't know why I just initially... why not throw it all away? We had a plan. We're sticking to it, damn it. And seeing how fast my health flies down, I'm pretty sure focusing on defenses is not the wrong choice. What is my pierce resist? Not high. My poison resist is kind of non-existent too. Maybe my guy should be afraid of spiders. Please? Okay. Nice. Hey, where the hell are you going? If I keep going this way, it should spawn. Never mind, let's go. Easy. All right, which direction am I going now? Now that I've actually got the bat, I don't know which way I'm going. Health regen. Ghoul. And attach that to my Ammonox Pact. I'm going Behemoth. I'm gonna need blue at some point. Yeah, red, blue, and I already have my green. So let's do this for the red, and then we'll look at blues from there. Ghoul. A Berserker must. That's the Berserker guarantee. All right. There you go, let him swarm me. This character actually thrives with the more people attacking him. His big weakness being the super tanky enemies coming after him. I'll keep my DPS going up so I don't have to worry about that. Look at that, tore them all up before they got out of the ground. There we go. God, that poison does so much damage. We've got to do something about this squishiness. It has everything to do with my resistances. I don't know. Once we get through the Krieg's door, we'll pull up from the components. Nice, level 23. Means we're gonna start working on the armor aura we have. Keep that physique coming. Hell yeah, Gore Feast. Now that's gonna get us some strength. But I just want to make sure. Cool, it does actually increase our damage. Hell yeah. The Bloody Axe. It was nice using Madness for a while, but it's run the course. Switch out my battle pants. Nice. That means we'll get more health per attack. Just need to mow through these guys like it's nothing. I guess cold enemies would probably be my bane. Anything that like roots me into place and prevents me from attacking would therefore prevent me from healing. Maybe I want a couple points in vulnerability before I start cranking into mark of vulnerability. Or Curse of Frailty, or whatever it's called. There you go. One good dash. That feels good. I can definitely see if this guy gets like his defensive abilities up and gets up to a high level, he can be pretty freaking strong. I'm kind of worried if my claw attacks start getting capped, though. That would... I mean, I guess that's a limited to if I stop investing points in Werewolf. And there's also that Berserker ability down here, which just makes you that much better. Huh. Although we haven't been to the point where we've threaten the mark of the beast. you go. I'm outdoing his damage by a with my health regeneration or life steal. I can just kind of sit here and kill him. There we go. Oh. There you go. Go for that guy. I think that's one advantage of the dash ability. I can just kind of like power through everything and then hit the one that I want to kill. Also, that arcane ability needs to go. No, I will not be nullified. Man, there's got to be like a nullify resistance. It's too strong. It just turns off your character for a while, making your entire build just kind of, you know, not viable. I'm pretty sure this character not being a werewolf would have a lot of problems. Nope, a reflective enemy. That's scary. That is so scary, in fact, that I think I'm dying. It'd be like an instant rip, and they could take you out of form. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe that's an assumption, because, like, my creature form doesn't actually give me any defenses. Like, all it's really given me is some lifesteal. I mean, I guess my other lifesteal's tied to the werewolf attack. So it would just kind of eliminate my lifesteal in that regard. But yeah, if the werewolf actually gave you, like, damage resistance or something, that would be a problem. It would eliminate my armor by getting rid of the armor aura. Which, while I don't think is as bad as a, you know, health regen and resistance elimination. Wait, how do I get up there? I have not gone to the Forgotten Storerooms. That will not be missed. What the hell? How do I get up here? Okay, I think it's like a path over here. It only tangentially looks like it's connected. Bummer. I am very pleased by the AoE of this attack, though. basically everything in a 180 degree in front of you is just dead, or at least taking damage, a lot of damage. Yeah, it's just I need to worry about the resistances. That's the only thing holding me back. I'm taking a lot of damage. But some will come from the shield. That's going to be awesome. A lot will come from components. Once I, put them on. I guess defenses don't work if you don't wear them. Yeah, if I were to go up against Krieg now, I'd definitely die. Ether resist. Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, I need the, I think I need the salt. Whichever one's ether resists, I'm going to attach to my weapon and possibly shield. Ow. Pierce resist is a must. Nice. Whoa, this is looking ugly. Okay, never mind. It looks the same as everything else. Okay, level 24, that's good. Lock my gloves. Do I want these gloves? I do want these gloves. Just 2 more levels and I'll get the shield. Although hopefully my physique keeps up. Boost up my armor. The Ribbon of Ruin. Ooh, Alchemist Belt. I remember that being incredible. Okay, that makes me feel real good. Then actually, the homebrewed potion, amazing. The poison and acid resist, amazing. But yeah, it's a, if your health drops to 20%, you just get health regen. It's really good. Gloves are pretty good. Chaos resist, poison resist. Just gets rid of pierce resist, and I do kind of need that. I know not. I mean, I'm definitely going to be putting on silk swatches. I don't have much in the way of vitality resist either. Yowzer, okay. Stop that. Oh, that's definitely true. I forgot it's gonna give me like 40. I just need to survive to put it on. A roundouche. Hell yeah. Or rundosh, rundouche. I don't know. After we hit Krieg, we're going after Salazar. You can imagine he'd have some decent chaos damage equipment. I'm actually pretty sure I want to say his sword is a chaos damage sword. I may be misremembering though. It's been a minute since I've seen it. Knock, knock. mow through all of them. Don't let him get you! Get some of these other guys before I can deal mano a mano. There we go. Stop that. There we go. At least my elemental resist is super strong. Like right out the gate, I don't need to focus on that at all. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. Come on now. Are you out of your goddamn mind? What do you mean I can't pick that up? There we go. It's time for the buffing montage. Let's do it. Yeah.
See anything you like?
Ooh, 228. That ain't bad. I'm just hurting my pierce resist. Pierce damage gets turned into chaos. Okay, that's good. I just need to emphasize that a pierce resist with my components. That should be good. 2 silk swatches, 2 anti-venom salves. I'll get the traveler on my boots. The ether resist on my weapons. Actually, that's not bad. Gives me a lot of resistances. Boosts my physical damage by the same amount. Yeah, this one's better. Of course, the sledgehammer would be incredibly powerful. Cool. Now I just need to level up a couple times.
Good use.
Beautiful.
Safe storage. No questions.
All right, first and foremost, I'm just gonna destroy my mana. God damn it. Be vitality. Maybe a little energy's in order. Maybe a little chaos resist. There you go. You boost up my damage. I need to get some ward stone so I can put a rune stone on my head. There we go. Resilient plating, need 2. I need silk. See, there you go. Max out Pierce. Still leaves a little bit of bleed. These are all maxed. Fantastic. Now I just need things for my jewelry. Let's see. This increases my vitality resist, but maybe it's not necessary if I'm gonna have that shield. Well, 40, 50, 60, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 70 something. Maybe 1. Maybe 1. I'll get 2 of these because my energy is looking a little dire. It'll be a temporary fix. Now, what am I putting on my necklace? What sounds good? A Wrathstone? No. Attack speed could be cool, but I'm not level 27. I already got a rune stone. Painted heart could be cool. What do I need for that? Rotten hearts? Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, I'm not level 75, so maybe let's not do that? Ether soul? I just need Wrathstones. Yeah. Beautiful. Wow, 86? You're going down, Krieg! Okay, we are decidedly less squishy. Chaos is gonna need a little bit of love, but whatever. Let's do this. Come on, little man! Still pays to be maneuverable. Ow. Why you stun me, Holmes? Got him. My true power. Ow. God, that sun's brutal. Whoops. Uh-oh, he's attacking my attack speed. I still want vulnerability. That's all. That's nice. I'm doing almost 1,000 damage per hit. Whoa! Hey, how about you don't do the spikes? It's a freaking request. Got him. Easy. Got decapitators. This tenacious wardened ruin. I'm gonna give it a no. I'm gonna give it a no. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Feel good actually having finally beaten that. Now, as per usual, let's go kill Shanks before the end of the stream. Pierce resist, chaos resist. Explorer garments. I always keep thinking explorer's garments are good, but I never wear them. I guess I don't really have a frame of reference. Hell yeah. You know what? Still haven't talked to her. There you go. Welcome home.
Is it finished? The warden's defeat is. So you must hide before.
So what happens if the Taken, our main character, like saves the world and all that, and then it just ends up being a bad guy? It's like, all right, now I'm gonna go kill the Emperor and become the king of the land, and no one can stop me because I saved the world. Olgrim would stop you? I mean, that's a good point. But then again, didn't we already... I mean, I feel like we proved that we were stronger than Olgrim for going in there and saving him. But maybe that's an assumption. I mean, I guess we just kind of proved that we're stronger than the Ligarian, nothing else. Don't forget, Olgrim had the babbling baby when we found him. He was a babbling baby. But I usually spend most of my life as a babbling baby, so... usually when my character dies. Also, Mad Hat, you might like. Here's the actual name of the guy. I was so upset. Probably a curse word in some obscure language. It's true. Through my intense depth of knowledge. Maybe that's the curse. Maybe every time I rescue this guy and his family, I get hit by a boulder by an ancient. So maybe we need to consider that. Because I don't know. Whenever he... maybe it's a sacrifice. Whenever he lights his family on fire, I tend to survive. I'm not leaving toe-to-toe with those guys. Isn't that a true lesson in real life? Never help anyone, ever. That's right. The karma. It means, hey, you did a good deed. That means nothing that bad is coming towards you. It must be balanced. Okay. We'll see if I die to a boulder again. They don't throw boulders if you're base to base with them. That's definitely true. I think that's definitely what's gonna happen. My problem is I keep trying to run around when I really should be standing toe to toe with them. Get in there and punch the hell out of them. Yeah, see, that's a solution to all my problems. Just hit it as hard as I can. Look it dead in the eye. Make sure I can smell my breath. And then sock him. Never once did Krieg fire any of those darts. Well, I was base to base, and he shot him at me. He gave me a whole face full of them. I didn't die, but it certainly sucked. I'm kind of like one of those dogs who decide to snip a porcupine. Just looks piteously like, oh, why did that hurt? I'll get the pliers again. Oh god. Poor dogs. I mean, I know they did it to themselves, but still. They didn't have any malice in their heart. Although it is pretty funny that porcupines do enjoy being pet. You know, when they're somewhat domesticated. Of all the animals that you probably shouldn't pet. Yeah, that's definitely true. You can't leave the quills in. Yeah, don't they become, like, infected or something? Hammer them. I gotta get this guy first. If you're playing Chaos Werewolf, you may want to consider that one devotion, can't remember the name. I believe it's shaped like a sword. Oh, you mean like the Shalil dagger? I believe shaped like a sword has chaos and fire damage, provides some chaos resistance. Oh, I did not know there was chaos resistant. Let's see where that dagger is. That might actually, oh, here we go. Yeah, Shalil's Witchblade. Ooh, why hello. Once I finish up with the ghoul, that'll free it up. And then if I'm going towards the behemoth, I'll get this, and then we'll have to go somewhere in the blue direction. I mean, tsunami's cool, but I think that does cold. Cold and lightning. Yeah, we'll have to figure out which blue direction is. But yeah, that resistance reduction is really good. I was thinking of going down this line. Once I actually get vulnerability, I'll start putting more points into Curse of Frailty, because I think that's really the one thing that's slowing me down a little bit is when I'm going against the tougher one-on-one bosses. Like, I can sift through enemies like it's nothing, cut through them like it's butter. But everybody else is just kind of, you know, turns into a slog. Let's kill a few more enemies before I call it a day. I am really enjoying this game, but it will be nice to put it down for a couple days and then pick it up. The last thing I want to do is get a burned out on it. Oh my god, do not. Ah! I'm running. I'm sorry. I couldn't get base-to-base contact with all of them. I just saw the boulders and I ran. Ow! This got backhanded. And slowed down. These guys are ridiculous. Oh my god, they're everywhere. There's an arcade one! Get me out of here. Run, 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 run. I don't like it. They scare me. I'm sorry, did I just take a boulder and only get 50% damage? That's awesome. Okay. No. Yeah, see, they still throw boulders at me. Oh, well. He's dead nonetheless. It's not one-tapping me. But I'm choosing to be, peaked. Oh, actually, this necklace doesn't do much in the defense department, but that's actually pretty freaking good. Wow. Okay, okay. I'm into it. I like to imagine that's my blood. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Skinner? Oh. Yeah, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. We'll call it a day. Before I throw myself at more things and eventually lose my character. And with it, my mind. Horny.
Well, to think you worked area, we have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no...
Skinner Family Seal seems nice, but oh well. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Come in tomorrow in the PM. We're going to be having multiplayer Saturday. Lo's not going to be able to join us, which is a bummer, but we're going to be playing Aviotic Factor. It's a game I love. But yeah. Also remember, I know I've been saying it every day, but keep in mind that starting Tuesday, we're moving on to the PM. So it's the same days, just different hours, starting at 3:30 Pacific Standard Time, moving onwards till I decide I'm done. But with that, thank you all for being here. Look forward to talking to you then. Take it easy.